Yo! What is good, Sixer Nation? Welcome on in to another edition of Philly Take with RB as the Sixers return home. Joel Embiid returns to the floor against a favorable matchup, at least in terms of what history tells us. That's right, Joel Embiid, Victor Wembanyama, two of the greats going head-to-head. And the last time Joel Embiid took the floor against Wemby, almost a year ago today, he dropped 70 points. He dropped 18 boards and 5 assists. A game for the record books. Can Joel Embiid take advantage of the matchup again? It's going to be a great one tonight. 2 days before Christmas. 2 days after getting blown away by the Cavaliers. Sixers need to bounce back. Sixers need to build a winning streak, to build some momentum. And it all starts tonight. See what they can do, man. Going to be a good one here as we welcome you in officially to the Sixers Game Day live show. Welcome on in, man. Lots to talk about tonight officially. Let's do it. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are tuning in from, and welcome in officially to Philly Take with RB, Sixers Game Day live show presented by our friends at Kook Burger and Bar, and as always powered by BetUS. The 9-17 Philadelphia 76ers returning home as they take on the 15-13 San Antonio Spurs. This is the #1 Sixers Game Day live show where we give you the pregame, live game, and postgame coverage, including our staple play-by-play and reactions and our analysis as it all goes down. And of course, we take your phone calls after the game as well. We get the Fans Incorporated. And I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about tonight as well. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. First act of business. When you enter the chat, you know what it is. Go down below, exit out of the live chat, and hit that big old thumbs up button, man. Help us help YouTube realize that you like this content, that you like these streams. If you do enjoy this stuff, man, help us push it out to more viewers by liking the show as soon as you enter the chat. Hit that red subscribe button if you would like to join in on the live chat and comment and become a part of the Philly Take family by hitting that join button down below. Link is also pinned in the chat if you want to become a member, if you want to support me as an individual creator, if you want to support me and help us take this thing to new levels, man, become a channel member, get all the exclusive access, the perks, the bonuses, all of it, the loyalty badges, the emojis. We'll be dropping our merch in just about a week and a half, so get those merchandise discounts as a channel member. A lot of great perks and more just by becoming a channel member. Lastly, be sure to follow us on all platforms across social media, Instagram and TikTok at Philly Take with RB. We're on Facebook as well. Follow us there. Follow us on all audio platforms and follow my Twitter as well at RB Philly Take to connect everywhere. Special shout out to the members in the chat. And with that being said, man, it is officially time to kick things off. Let's go, baby. Sixers pregame live. We'll get to our predictions. We'll get to a couple hot takes. Let me shout out. Do we have any members in the chat? Ego, what's up, my man? Shout out to the members in the building. Shout out Mod Squad. Appreciate you guys all being in here tonight as the Sixers embark on another week. And it's going to be a good one. First matchup of the season between the 76ers and the San Antonio Spurs. It'll be Joel Embiid and Victor Wembanyama. Now, I was at the last game when they actually faced off. It was the only time Embiid and Wemby have ever played each other. And it was actually about 11 months ago from today. Almost 11 months. It was, I think, January 22nd. And Joel Embiid dropped 70 points, 18 boards, and 5 assists. I was about 10 rows from the court, and it was one of the most remarkable things I've ever seen. I got to go back into like the family room, like downstairs area after. I mean, you know, it was like a national holiday, the way people were just going insane, man. It was absolutely nuts, man. So shout out to Joel Embiid. Obviously, we are on a completely different time frame now. 1 year later, almost. Sixers trying to get back to 500, and the Spurs are over 500. So if you want to know the difference that a year makes, there you go. Sixers are a favorite, though, tonight, and I'll talk about why and stuff. I want to actually just read off a few stats. The Spurs have won 4 out of their last 5 games. They are starting to play some good ball. They actually started off pretty decent, and then they fell into a lull, but now they are finding their way. Victor Wembanyama is breaking all kinds of records here in his second season. He broke a lot of the rookie records, but we know this guy is just a crazy physical specimen. He's 7'5", can dribble the ball, can shoot the ball. He's unbelievable, which is why it was so insane when Joel dropped 70 on him, because Wemby had 33 in that game. Like, he didn't play bad, but it just goes to show how insane Joel can be, you know, when he's actually healthy and on the floor. So Wemby is, of course, the leader of this team. He's got 24.7 points per game right now, 10 rebounds per game, and just under 4 assists. He's averaging almost 4 blocks per game, 3.8 blocks per game, which is just, I mean, he led the league in blocks last year, but I mean, I get it, right? You're 7'5". You're going to get a lot of blocks, but for his mobility, for his range to be as good as it is, it just makes him like superhuman in a way. So yeah, man, Wemby is an actual beast. Like, you got to give him credit. He's averaging 1.1 steals per game. This guy does everything. Devin Vassell has been the second highest scorer on the team, 16.2 points per game. Jeremy Sohan has been third. But really, I think the second most important player, although he may not show up on the box score a lot, is Chris Paul. He's averaging just under 10 points per game, but over 8 assists per game. And the Spurs really needed that guard who can settle in with Wemby, you know, teach him a lot about just how to play around guards. And CP3 at age 39 has been a great addition for the San Antonio Spurs. Kind of seemed like he was done last year after his little stint with the Warriors, but Chris Paul has just been incredible. And Greg Popovich actually, you know, suffered a health condition. I hope he's doing okay. He's been away from the team for a while. I don't even know who their interim coach is, but CP3 has pretty much done a really good job holding it down while Greg Popovich has been gone. The other thing I wanted to say, looking at the stats here in terms of NBA stats, like I said, Spurs are starting to play better over the last several games, but you know, right now they're like a middle of the pack team when it comes to offense. I think they're actually dead in the middle. And then on the defensive side, they're also dead in the middle. And that is kind of what embodies their record right now. I mean, the Spurs are literally a dead in the middle of the pack, mediocre team. Like, they're not great, but they're not bad. So the Sixers need to come out here and establish their dominance. And, you know, it's weird trying to evaluate these games because it feels like every game we see something different, right? Like tonight, we get to see Joel Embiid back on the floor, which is wonderful. Joel, Paul George, Maxey. And, you know, Tyrese Maxey was listed on the injury report today, but he is good to go. He had an illness. So Maxey's going to be playing sick. Ricky Council was on the injury report, but it seems like he is good to go. Eric Gordon was on the injury report with oral surgery. Now, look, you guys can make your own jokes about that. I'm not going to say anything about that, but Eric Gordon is out with a mouth injury. So take that for what it is. And obviously, Jared McCain is out for the season, as he announced the other night, which is frustrating. But yeah, Joel Embiid's back. Tyrese Maxey has an illness, but is going to play through it. And Paul George is good to go as well. So we will see the Sixers' big three on the floor. And, you know, what is this? The third time we get to see it together? Fourth time? Whatever. So, you know, I mean, we saw them against the Charlotte Hornets. They played pretty well. They almost blew the game, but, you know, now we get another chance to see these guys kind of mesh and see how their play styles continue to evolve together. Spurs seem to be pretty healthy for the most part. But yeah, it's going to be a good matchup tonight, and I'm really interested to see what kind of style of ball they play. You know, will it be Joel Embiid centric? Will he just be bullying Wemby again? You know, is he healthy enough to bully Wemby? And I think there's definitely some conversations that need to be had about what the Sixers should do over the next couple weeks. So we'll get into that more as we go, but got to give a shout out to BetUS. Ladies and gentlemen, right now on BetUS, you can go over to betus.com. They have the Sixers as a 6-point favorite. And shout out to BetUS. Out of the day, Sixers -6. Can they cover a 6-point spread? I'm weary to pick this, but at the same time, the Sixers, you know, are the what ifs, right? The unknowns. Like, if Joel, PG, and Maxey are healthy tonight and they're playing their game, then yeah, they can definitely beat the Spurs, right? Outside of Wemby and, you know, CP3 and maybe Devin Vassell, who really scares you on the San Antonio Spurs? So I think the Sixers fully healthy are better. Eric Gordon's not going to play tonight. Who knows if Kyle Lowry will? He got benched in the second half last game. So if Nick Nurse decides to rock with the young guys, then, you know, I think the Sixers should be a 6-point favorite in this game. So shout out to BetUS. You can get a 150% deposit match bonus right now on betus.com. Use the code YouTube150 over on betus.com. Shout out to them. They got the best bonuses in the industry. They're partnered with us all season long, and they got you as we roll into Christmas and the new year. So shout out to BetUS. Once again, use the code YouTube150 over on betus.com. Sixers need a big win tonight, and BetUS seems to think that they're going to do it. So shout out to BetUS. All right, man, I got to ask you guys a question in the chat. First off, let me shout out to my members. Shout out to my OGs. Ego in the chat, what's good? We have Cool J in here, Maurice Lee, Tika in the chat, Olivia, what's going on? Says, will Joel play against the Celtics? I don't know, Olivia. CL, what's going on? Josh Hughes. We got Nick Rose. Jason A-Team, what's good? Jason A-Team, oh, baby. Jason A-Team gifting 10 Philly Take memberships.
This guy stinks.
Woo! Hold up, wrong sound effect. Where's my horn at? Are we at 100 likes? Nah, we're not. Hold on. Where we at? Let's go. Woo! Jason A-Team, baby. Yeah, Jason. Wrong sound effect, bro. Wrong sound effect. I got too many banks of sound effects. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, man. Yeah, he is on fire.
He's on fire.
Shout out to Jason, man. Yo, drop some MVPs in the chat, man. It's the season of gifting. Who knows? Maybe I'll gift some memberships, man. Maybe I'll gift some memberships. Look, the memberships go to the most active in the chat, man. Memberships go to the most active people in the chat. Jason, my bad, bro. I was on the wrong sound bank, but we're good now. We're good, man. Listen, man, I need to see my members get active in the chat, bro. We got 140 people in here. We should have 100 likes by now. Seems like it's going to be a good night. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Shout out to Jason A-Team. Shout out to all of our members. You get all the exclusive benefits and more of being a channel member. Let's go, man. All right, we'll get back to that in a second. I got to give a shout out to Kook Burger and Bar, man. It's our infamous segment, Who is Cooking? Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to score the most points tonight? Drop it in the chat right now. Give me your prediction, all right? Who is going to score the most points tonight? Either team, and how many points are they going to score? It is officially Who is Cooking, presented by Kook Burger and Bar. Who's cooking tonight? It's going to be Joel Embiid. We're going to have to serve one up for Joel Embiid tonight. Get him a nice Shoobie Shake, a nice delicious burger over at Kook Burger and Bar, just like you can do, because they are serious about fun food. They'll serve you up the juiciest made-to-order burgers with 100% fresh, never frozen ingredients, and they will cook you up one of the signature Shoobie Shakes, a.k.a. the best milkshake you'll ever try in your entire life. Go check them out. Hang out at the Kook Beach. Get some good food, some good vibes, play some games, watch some games, and enjoy the vibes right there in Center City, Philadelphia, right off 21st and Market Street, open 7 days a week. Shout out to Kook Burger and Bar, where they are serious about fun food. And who's going to cook tonight? I'm taking Joel Embiid, man. I'm taking Joel Embiid. How many points is Joel going to have tonight? I'm going to say he goes for 40. Maybe I'm bold. Maybe I've lost my marbles, but Joel Embiid is due for a big game like that. He's out to prove a point. He dropped 34 against Charlotte. He looked pretty good. Now he got a rest day, couple days of rest, and now he's back. So I'm going Joel Embiid dropping a 40-piece McNugget tonight. I think Wemby will play good, but I think Joel's going to have the most points tonight. So give me your thoughts in the chat. I need everybody to get involved. I know we got people that just listen in and stuff. Get active in the comments, man. Get active in the comments section. Hit that subscribe button and like the show. That is very important to help push us out there. I'm going with Joel Embiid, 40 points tonight. Shout out to Kook Burger and Bar. We got a $5 super chat from Vincent Saravos. Says, Merry Christmas, RB. Let's go. Woo. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Merry early Christmas to everybody in here. Who knows? We might gift some memberships tonight or on Wednesday. If we keep getting people that are gifting memberships or super chat or supporting the show, then I'm going to gift back to you guys. I'm going to give back to the best community in the world, man. Vincent, thank you so much, man. All right, let's get to these predictions. Wemby with 40, RB with 34. Let's go. I'm dropping 34 and counting tonight. Someone said Joel Embiid. Eric Gordon is going to cook. He's out. Embiid for 44. Embiid for 37. The guy stinks is for every time Lowry misses a shot. Big Rud in the building. Kion says Joel dropped 70 against Wemby. I was there, man. I was 10 rows from the court watching Joel Embiid serve up Wemby. It was insane, man. I'm going Joel Embiid. It has to be an Embiid night. Sixers need this win. And I'm going to take Embiid with a 40-piece McNugget tonight. And that takes us to our final segment here on the pregame show. Guys, every game we're live. Pregame, postgame, and during the game as well. Ladies and gentlemen, drop your final score prediction in the chat right now. Final score prediction or forever hold your peace, man. Final score prediction. Who gets the W tonight? I think the Spurs are on fire. They've won 4 out of 5. They're starting to put it together again. But I think the Sixers need it more. They're 9-17. They're coming off a brutal loss. They got embarrassed. And we finally get Joel Embiid back with Paul George and Tyrese Maxey. Not a normal occurrence for this basketball team. And I know it feels like we get it every once in a while, but something tells me that BetUS knows what they're talking about, that the national media knows what they're talking about when everybody's picking the Sixers tonight. So I'm going to pick the 76ers in a tight one. I think there's going to be big runs in this game for both teams, but I'm going to pick the 76ers to win it by a final score of 108-105. Sixers get a big stop late, and they roll to number 10 in the W column. I'm going to say Sixers win it 108-105. Give me your final predictions in the chat, and we'll get this bad boy rolling. Sixer Alex says Joel with 35 tonight. Brian says a Maxey night 35. Shoe Game says Joe with 46. AG says 3 dozen. TMU says PG with a 50-piece tonight. Brandon says 96-88 Sixers. TM Sixers a W. Clint, what's going on, bro? Says 107-101 Sixers. Sixer Alex says 111-110 Sixers. Evan says 125-103. Real Scott says Sixers by 10. Shoe Game Philly 111-104 in a cardiac game. Vincent 110-102 Sixers. Philly for life 128-120. Bede for 34. Maxey 28. Hoosler 110-107. AG says 117-113. Ryan Rose says 127-103. Kion 105-98. Larry 109-100. I Show Key 109-106. Let's go, man. Oh, it's going to be a good night, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what I need y'all to do, man. I need everybody to spike the like button. It takes half a second. It helps out the show. and it helps us push this show to more viewers, all right? So I need everybody right now. We could get 100 likes this second. I'm trying to wake up the neighbors, man. We're in the holiday spirit tonight. Let's go. Jason, thank you for the gifted memberships. Vincent, thank you for the super chat, man. Let's get this bad boy underway. Play the beat. Drop the song. Let's go. Let's go. Sixers need a W, baby. Sixers need a W, baby. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Yo, that was fire. Drop the sound effect at the perfect time, man. No producer RB. Let's go. Pump it into my veins. Inject this song into my veins. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that nobody picked Joel Embiid to drop 70 again. Can he do it again against Wembanyama? I remember it like it was yesterday. It was 11 months ago. I was sitting there with Sean Bernard. Joel dropped. And in the entire fourth quarter, I'll never forget. I'll never forget the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Every possession was going through Joel Embiid. And I'll never forget Daniel House. All right, shout out to Daniel House. You guys remember Dan House? Dear Lord, man. Daniel House, I'll never forget, was so selfish as a basketball player. He tried to take one shot himself when everybody's rooting for Embiid to get 70. And Dan House was like, nah, I'm taking this three. This 5 million foot away from the basket three. And everybody started booing Daniel House, man. It was the funniest thing. No, he got benched after that. He said, no way. No way, Daniel House. You're not touching the ball again. My man tried to sabotage Joel. Every possession was just feed Joe, feed Joe, feed Joe. I don't even know how many he had in the fourth quarter, but it was amazing. The Spurs could not stop a nosebleed. Wemby was trying, but man, Embiid was cooking. Embiid was cooking. Larry B says, thanks for reading my comment. You do a great job. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, man. Guys, get us to 100 likes. We're almost there. We need 18 more. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now or never. Shout out to our great sponsors, man. Kook Burger and Bar, BetUS. BetUS has the Sixers as a favorite tonight. Let's get this W, man. We'll be live during the game and after the game as well. We do a live game show throughout the entire game. Call it, break it down as it happens. We read your comments, and post-game, we take your phone calls. So join the Discord. Mods, keep those links flowing in the chat. If you guys are feeling generous tonight for the giving season, gift some memberships, man. Drop a super chat. We're going to be gifting some memberships either today or on Wednesday. So we will be giving back to you guys as well. And again, the merchandise dropping to start the new year. If you want to support RB and the brand, keep your eyes out for the new merch on the way. Can I be a mod? I'm subscribed and watch all the streams. We'll probably be adding some new mods soon, man. So you better be in here when we add some new mods and you'll have a chance. Atari says Embiid with the first score of the game. Brandon says fire it up. Yo, can we get some fires in the chat, man? Can we get some fires in the chat? Rachel Tyson in the building. What's up, Rachel? Sixers Sam. Clint, what's up, bro? I'm wondering who your favorite Sixer of all time is. My favorite Sixer of all time. It's got to be Allen Iverson. It's got to be AI for the way he changed the game. But based on the trajectory that Joel Embiid was on and still is on as of right now, I mean, Joel's got a chance to overtake AI for me, personally. Just seeing what Joel has gone through. But he's going to have to get past the second round of the playoffs. And he's going to have to get to the finals. But AI, man, I mean, it's hard to beat that. It's hard to beat what that guy did for this franchise. Let's go, man. Dom Boyle's in the chat. What's up, Dom? What's up, Dom? Fire Take Goats in the house tonight. We got Joel. We got Wemby. Yo, can we get 12 more likes, man? Come on, guys. Come on. It's easy. Easy peasy. Half a second. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's get it to 100 so we can wake up the neighbors. Follow us on all platforms, man. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. Another question I have for the chat, man. Do you guys think the Sixers should contend this season or should they tank? We'll talk about it as the night goes on, but I think that this stretch is so crucial, man. They got the Spurs tonight. They have the Celtics on Wednesday, which is going to be a tough one. And then they have their second West Coast trip, which is very odd. Usually the West Coast trips come in January and March. This year they were in November and December/January. So the Sixers play the Spurs tonight, then the Celtics, then they'll play the Jazz, Trailblazers, and I think the Warriors. And then after that, the schedule gets really hard. January to March, 12 back-to-backs. A lot of tough games coming up. This team needs to get on their horse right now. This has to be the week, ladies and gentlemen. If the Sixers come out tonight and they get blown away and they get embarrassed on Wednesday by the Celtics and they're still not playing back-to-backs and they can't get the three on the floor together, then they're going to have a big decision to make. All right, man. Let's freaking go. Sixers rocking their City Edition jerseys tonight. Spurs rocking the black unis. Sixers rocked the City Edition last year when Joel dropped 70. It's about that time, baby. We'll get our alternate scoreboard up. We'll get it all going, man. Dave Jones in the chat. What's up, Dave? What's up, Dave? Rob O'Neill. What's up, bro? Sixers Sam says if we can't compete in the next few games, then tank. SD says no team should ever tank. TM says if we don't contend this year, then we will never be serious. I agree. JR says let's get this W. Let's go, man. Let's go. Get our stats up here and we'll get rocking, baby. Let's keep this chat active tonight. I know it's been tough to watch this team, but we're giving you the coverage every game. And Sohan is going to win the tip-off, or at least get the tip-off, and he's got green hair. He can't miss it. This dude's got a bush on his head. All right, here we go. Devin Vassell going to find Victor Wembanyama. Here's the three ball. It comes up short. Starting lineups for the Sixers, Maxey, Oubre, Paul George, KJ Martin, and Joel Embiid. Embiid playing with the mask on this time. Here is Joel Embiid, rocking that nice City Edition uni. Joel going to turn, going to Wembanyama, and fouled on the first possession. Joel going to the line for two. So Joel Embiid getting aggressive already. He's going to pull up the mask here. See if we can get our other scoreboard up and running. Thank you all for being a part of the Sixers Game Day live show, where we give it to you every game, pregame, live game, postgame. Get this bad boy rolling. Free throw is going to be good for Joel Embiid, and he's on the board. 2-0. Let's go, man. Maybe we'll get another 70 bomb. Joel Embiid's averaging 70 points against Wembanyama in his career. There's Devin Vassell going to pop a three. That one's short, but he is fouled. We'll read off the Spurs starting lineup here in just 1 second. Let me get this other scoreboard up and running. Here we go. Scoreboard's a little bit behind, but it's okay. At least we're not ahead. You know what I mean? Wait till that thing catches up a little bit. All right, Devin Vassell is at the line. Starting lineup for the San Antonio Spurs. Hold on 1 second. Do we have 100 likes yet? We don't have 100 likes. You guys are slacking right now. Starting lineup for the San Antonio Spurs. Chris Paul, Devin Vassell, Jeremy Sohan, Harrison Barnes, and Victor Wembanyama. And all of the 2 free throws are going to fall for Devin Vassell. I thought it was a 3-point free throw, but it was only 2. Here's Paul George, pulls up behind the free throw line. He's going to knock his first one down. PG needing to play a lot better. Needs to play a lot better. Harrison Barnes on the second year of a 3-year deal. He was traded over from Sacramento this offseason. Here's Victor Wembanyama. He's going to drive in, plucked away by KJ Martin. Here comes KJ down the other end of the floor. Dang, Wemby is huge, man. Joel going to find KJ, almost stolen away by CP3. Joel gets it back, pops a 3. Got it to go, Joel. And now Wemby plucked on the other end. Sixers out to a great start. Maxey, KJ riding the lane. Can't hit the layup. And B gets it back. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. Vassell from the oppo corner. He's going to drill it down the other end. It is 7-5. That is our score. All right. All right. Sixers lead it 7-5. Here's Maxey down the lane, goes up and in. 9-5 is our score. Here is Harrison Barnes, finds Victor Wembanyama. Wemby for 3, missed it by a lot. Wemby way off track, and here comes Tyrese Maxey, and B getting physical with Wemby down there, man. Wemby grabbing his arm, and B gonna pummel him off. Maybe a little bit of agitation from last matchup. Here's Joel Embiid. Joel kicks it out. Kelly spots up, top of the arc. Can't get the triple to fall, and it's rebounded by Wemby. Victor Wembanyama averaging 24 points per game, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. Here's CP3, the ultimate vet. He's going to drive, pull it up over Joel Embiid. Can't get it to fall, and rebounded by Kelly Oubre. Here come the 76ers. Joel going to jab. Now pull a 3. This one rolls up and off. Spurs playing pretty good ball as of late. 4 of the last 5 they've won. They're 15-13. Here's Vassell, another 3. This one cannot fall. Rebounded by KJ, and here come the 76ers. Man, Victor Wembanyama, dude is a giant. Here's Maxey around a screen for 3. Off the back iron. KJ tracks it down. Maxey, 2 for $1. Can't get it to drop. Rebounded by Sohan. Somebody's got to tell him to dye his hair a different color, man. Wemby. Vassell. Here's Wemby against Oubre. Now Sohan. Sohan around a screen. Going to drive all the way in and lay it openly. Joel Embiid didn't trail him. So the Sixers lead it 9-7. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Do we have 100 likes? Hit the thumbs up button, man. Just over 4 minutes into this game, it's 9-7. Paul George going to dribble, drive, into the paint, goes up, and he was fouled by Devin Vassell. Devin Vassell, the second leading scorer on the San Antonio Spurs. Devin Vassell, former first-round pick 5 seasons ago. Shout out to the members in the chat. We got Sean J, Don Boyle, Rachel Tice, AG, Kion, Lou World. What's good? We got 100 likes in the chat, man. Drop the yes, sirs. Come on now. Let's wake up the neighbors one time. Let's wake up the neighbors one time. Let's do it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wake them up. Wake up the neighbors, man. PG going to go 1 for 2 at the stripe. 10-7 is our score. Here is Sohan. Finds Wemby. Backs up for 3. Too much on it. Still got to work on the 3 ball, as we see. KJ flying down the floor. He's going to get stuffed by Wembanyama. Just an improbable block. Here's CP3. Vassell, CP3. Wemby into the lane. Wow, incredible ball movement. Results in a Sohan layup. 7 minutes to play here in the first quarter. Joel Embiid working against Wemby. Here comes a double team. PG spots up for a three. Cha-ching! Paul George nails the three. He's off to a good start. 2 for 2 on his first 2 attempts. And he's 6 points early in this game. So far, you can see what's going on here, man. The Spurs do not want to let Joel beat Wemby. Spurs do not want to let Joel do what he did last year. So they are getting physical. They are getting physical. Sixers 2 for 6 from deep. Joel and PG both have 1. I need to see you guys get active in the chat, man. We got 200 plus in the house. We're 2 days away from Christmas. Are you guys ready or what? I know the Sixers aren't that exciting right now, but yo, you got to support RB, man. Let's go. Let's go. Joel Embiid is just too good for Wembanyama. And Wemby's a beast, man. I'm telling you guys, I was there last year, as you all know. I watched it up close. Joel Embiid, when healthy, even Victor Wembanyama cannot guard him. Wemby's just too small. I mean, he's a slender man. He's too skinny. Even though he's averaging almost 4 blocks a game. As you can see so far, his 3 balls at 35%. Not terrible, but, you know, Joel's just a better player. Joel is really good when healthy. I mean, that's the main thing, you know? That's the main thing. Joel's just good. When healthy, of course. But welcome on in, man. We do this every single game. Pre-game, live game, and post-game. It's Sixers Game Day Live. Hope you all are doing well. And, yeah, man. We're here just trying to bring you guys the coverage. We're trying to bring you the best coverage we can. We got 218 people in the building right now. Do me a favor, like the show. Help us get to 200 likes, will you? Help us get to 200 likes. Trying to keep it consistent for you guys all season long. Let's go, man. The more you guys like the show, the more YouTube picks it up and realizes that, hey, this is a good stream. Let's push it out to new viewers. We got Rachel Tice in the chat. Iridescent, what's going on? Don Boyle in the house. Ego, what's up? All right. Sixers and Spurs at the Wells Fargo. Nice logo there. Plopped in the middle. Spectrum Center. What do you guys think about these unis, man? I like these Sixers City Edition jerseys. They're pretty nice to me. Chris Paul going to find Jeremy Sohan. Drives into the paint. Turns, spins. Here's a cutting Vassell. Devin Vassell turns, fades a 2, and drills it. Devin Vassell looking like a pure sniper tonight. He might be the guy that goes off low-key. I remember when the Spurs drafted all these guys, you know, DeJounte Murray and Devin Vassell and Lonnie Walker and all these guys, you know, Keldon Johnson. Paul George finds Maxey, pump fake, sidestep, corner 3, can't get it the fall. It's a tough miss for Tyrese Maxey. And here comes the ultimate vet, CP3, who's done a lot of good work with Wembanyama. CP3, you just plug him into a team, man, and he knows what to do. Chris Paul going to one bounce it out to Harrison Barnes for 3, missed it, and rebounded by Tyrese Maxey. 2-point game here in the first quarter. Joel down the floor, Maxey back to Embiid. Wemby's off the floor, and ball was patted away. Going to be Sixers rock, 12 on the shot clock. SD says, always do a great stream, bro. Appreciate that, man. Pete, what's going on? Here's KJ going to find Joel Embiid. 7 on the shot clock. Joel jabs. Now he pulls up. Joel can't get it to fall. Picked up by the Spurs. 5.5 to go here in quarter number 1. Sohan guarded tightly by Kelly Oubre. Here's Chris Paul. Joel in drop coverage against CP. Now he's going to step up. CP finds the corner. Jeremy Sohan dribbles, drives against Oubre. Tries to put his body into it, goes up, and he was fouled and won. The tough finish by Jeremy Sohan. He's got the green hairdo. Jeremy Sohan going to head to the stripe for one more. Jeremy Sohan. I'd ask you guys right now in the chat, what do you think the Sixers' number one need is? What is their number one need as a team right now, if you had to answer? Free throw going to be good for Sohan, and they lead it 14-13 now after the three-point play. 9th overall pick back in the 2022 NBA draft is Jeremy Sohan. Here's a three ball from Paul George, and that one is off the mark. I put a tweet out the other day, yesterday, I think. Paul George's stats through his first 15 games as KJ Martin makes a tremendous steal or block or whatever you want to call it on the alley-oop attempt. Oubre, Maxey, here's Joel Embiid. Joel trying to get busy, steps back off a foot, missed it wide, and here come the San Antonio Spurs. Harrison Barnes, another ultimate vet. Former champion with the Warriors. Here's Stephen Castle, comes in for the first time. He's fouled en route to the basket. And obviously we covered the NBA draft, but Stephen Castle, to me, has one of the biggest ceilings in this draft. You know, I talked about Jared McCain and Dalton Connect for months as my top two. But I said in terms of the overall draft, right, because the Sixers were, you know, picking in the mid-first round, in terms of the overall draft, I think Stephen Castle could be a dog, man. No Eric Gordon tonight. He's out with injury. And here comes Kyle Lowry and Reggie Jackson into the ballgame. Here comes Kyle Lowry and Reggie Jackson into the ballgame for Tyrese Maxey and Kelly Oubre. He brings in both of them. Eric Gordon is out today with mouth surgery. So he brings Kyle Lowry and Reggie Jackson in. I think Ricky Council is available. I know he was on the injury report. He should be good to go. Someone said a traditional power forward, stretch power forward, bigger scorer, number one need chemistry, health, leadership, coaching. A lot of good stuff there. I think they still need a point guard. I don't know if anybody said that. I think they need a backup point guard, man. Kyle Lowry is not going to cut it. Kyle Lowry is not going to cut it. Now KJ Martin bleeding, so they're attending to him. Former Sixer Julian Champagnie in the game. Who remembers Julian Champagnie? Got a nice little deal from the San Antonio Spurs. There's a miss by another former Sixer, Charles Bassey. And now Bassey blocks it down the other end. Charles Bassey and Julian Champagnie, former Sixers players. Sohan going to hand it off. Champagnie for three, off wide. As soon as the Sixers got rid of these guys, man, they're decent young pieces. Spurs picked them right up. Got them. Value contracts. Here's Paul George going to drive, kick back. Joel fakes the pass. Now drives in against Charles Bassey. Puts it up. Got it to fall. Joel Embiid puts it down. Here is Stephen Castle coming around the screen. Going to dribble, drive against Reggie Jackson. Kicks it out. Here's Jeremy Sohan. Spots up a three. It's going to be short. Here's Joel Embiid again against Charles Bassey. 10 on the shot clock. 3 minutes to play in the first quarter. Joel baits him and draws the foul. Joel Embiid will go to the line for two. 250 people in the chat. Guys, do me a favor, man. We're at 130 likes. Get us to 200, all right? Help us out. Push our show around to new viewers. We do that by hitting the like button and sharing the show. Sixer Sam says, why cannot Larry just coach? Yeah, I agree. I don't know why he's still playing. But that's what I mean. That's why we need another point guard. We need another backup guard. Should the Sixers have kept Charles Bassey, yes or no? Guy was a beast. Insane shot blocker. Now they have another Charles Bassey in a Dembona, and they don't even play him. So, who knows, man? Who knows? Mary Life says, Knoxville, Tennessee says hello. Shout out to Knoxville, Tennessee in the building. Appreciate you being in here. Here is Stefan Castle after the free throws, by the way. 3 ball from the Spurs. That one's going to be missed. Not bad. Let me go back to the Sixers. Here we go. Paul George going to find Joel Embiid. Joel thinking 3 against Bassey. Now he goes off the dribble. Joel looking healthy, to be honest. Joel, one bounces out to Kyle Lowry. The pump fake, the drive. Lowry oops it up. KJ comes down with it and lays it in. And the Sixers will extend their lead to 5. It is 19-14. Stefan Castle, Sixers in a zone defense right now. Here's Charles Bassey, drives, floats it up, missed it. Couldn't get it to fall. Embiid the rebound, and here come the 76ers. 2:10 to play in quarter number 1. Paul George around a screen, drives, now arcs it back out to Embiid. Reggie Jackson with the rock. He's going to find Joel Embiid. Joel spins, finds Kyle Lowry, and he threw it away. Joel and Kyle Lowry, miscommunication. Embiid pulls up the mask. Joel and Kyle just going to talk it over a bit. And we have a timeout on the floor. So, Sixers lead it by 2. It is 19-14. Welcome into the show. Let's go, guys. Like the show, man. Hit the like button. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, man. Do me a favor right now in the chat. If you guys are returning from one of the games this season, if you've been here at some point this season, drop the word return in the chat. If you are new, if this is your first time watching the Game Day live show, drop the word new in the chat. If you've been watching us for years, drop OG. Let's give a shout out to some of the main ones in the chat. Let's get this thing piped up, man. Come on. Ready? I'm going to show you guys how to like the stream, in case people don't know. Let's go, man. You guys want the Sixers to come calling? You want them to bring our show to life? You got to help us out. I'm going to show you guys how to hit the like button, all right? See this right here? See that little thumbs up? Hold on, focus. Boom. You see that? Hit that little thumbs up, man. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go. Now I'm looking like a ghost. Hold up now. Hold up now. There we go. We do this every single game, man. Pre-game, live game, post-game. King BB returning in the chat. Philly for life. OG. Who else? We got throwing. Returning in the chat. Jackson a returning OG. Rachel returning. Thaddeus OG. Sean OG. Ryan Rowe returning. Lou World OG. Sixer Sam returning. Dave Jones OG. Lexi returning. Let's go. Sam E. new this season. Pete OG in the chat. Nick Rose OG. Let's go. Clint says returning. Want to be an OG someday. Eagle Races. Let's go Sixers. Mr. Dino OG in the chat. Rob, what's up? Also, is Ego in the chat. Ego Emi. Are you here, brother? Ego was our trivia winner last game. We got Sixers trivia coming up soon. Can Ego make it 2 in a row? Big game tonight for the 76ers, man. They need to start a win streak now. They need to win tonight. They need to show up against Boston on Wednesday. And when I say show up, I'm not saying they have to beat them, but they cannot get embarrassed. If the Sixers get embarrassed on national television, if everybody plays, all right, that's another thing. Do you guys think Embiid is going to play on Wednesday? I mean, Embiid's got to play, right? Last year, he sat out on Christmas. He was hurt. If Joel does not play, the NBA is going to make life even harder for the 76ers. They better show up on Wednesday and play a competitive game. And they need to start winning games, man. It's going to get a lot tougher in the next month. So, all right, here we go. Julian Champagny, Wemby back in the game. Gershon Yabusele with the chase down block. Andre Drummond in for the first time, as well as Caleb Martin off the bench. So Maxey, Lowry, Caleb Martin, Yabusele, and Drummond. Drummond's got the hair out tonight. Drummond goes up for the oop, catches it, slings it out. Kyle, pump fake, dribble, drive. Lowry, down low. Drummond blocked by Wemby. I don't understand Kyle Lowry's fear to shoot the basketball. Here's Stephon Castle. First round pick, goes up, high off the glass, got it to fall. And to finish what I was saying about Stephon Castle, I just think he's going to be a really good player, man. I think he's going to be a really, really good player. He's got crazy defensive instincts. He's shown flashes of being able to shoot the ball, but he's just he's going to be a really good guard, especially with Wemby as they build forward. Maxey can't roll in the layup. Here comes Wemby driving it down the floor. Castle, dribble, stops, down to Wemby, and Wemby throws down the one-handed flush. The guy extended his arm backwards for like 8 feet and caught that alley-oop. Unreal, man. Here's Kyle Lowry coming around another screen, dishes it off. Caleb Martin, corner three, can't get it to go. How do we feel about Caleb Martin, man? Part of me feels like, all right, he's injured. You know, he's still playing banged up. But part of me is like, hey, you paid this guy, what, 10, 15 million to be a good role player? Caleb's got to step up at some point. Another step back there, and that one's going to drop. That was Stephon Castle again. I'm telling you, watch out for Stephon Castle. This dude can ball, man. He was one of my favorite players in the draft out of UConn, who won back-to-back national championships. Him and Donovan Clingan both went in the top 10. I believe they did. I know Castle did. I think Clingan went top 10, right? I think he was like number 8. Yeah, these guys can play, man. These guys can play. That's another thing I think is very important when it comes to draft picks is what college did they come from? Who coached them? Kyle Lowry pulls up the J and he's blocked. Caleb Martin gets it back. He goes up and he's blocked. Do we not understand? Victor Wembanyama just had 2 blocks in the span of 2 seconds. Do we understand that you can't shoot near Victor Wembanyama? Dear Lord, we're playing like snails, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, can you guess how many blocks Victor Wembanyama has right now? Take a guess. Ladies and gentlemen, do we know how many blocks Wemby has right now? He just had 2 in the span of 2 seconds. Here it says 4. I'm pretty sure he's got 5. I'm pretty sure he's got 5 blocks, bro. I'm pretty sure he has 5 blocks. Hold on. I got to check another thing here. I got to see. I'm pretty sure he has 5 blocks. The guy is unreal, man. Guy is unreal, man. He's averaging 4 blocks a game. Wow. This guy, it's like this is normal for this guy. It's unbelievable. All right, man. Sixers trivia in the chat. Let's get it going, man. If you get it correct, you're going to hear this sound. Ego in the chat trying to make it 2 in a row. I'm sorry. I just got fascinated by the Sixers trying to float it up next to Victor Wembanyama. Like, come on, bro. Are you serious? This guy's going to block everything. All right. Sixers trivia question of the day. It's not about who gets it right first. Get those keyboards ready. The question is, how many 50-point games does Joel Embiid have in his career? Joel Embiid dropped 70 against Wemby last year. I was at that game. There you go. That's 1. He's got 1 at least. How many 50-point games does Joel Embiid have in his career? And by the way, if you guess more than once, only your first guess counts. I feel like I should say that more often. How many 50-point games does Joel Embiid have in his career? I'll let you guys answer here, and I'll give you the correct answer in just a second. All right, we'll wait till the first stoppage here. I know I took a little long to give the question. 3 ball in the corner. That's going to be Caleb Martin. There you go. We start talking about Caleb Martin, and he hits a 3. Let's go, Caleb. Let's go, man. Here is Julian Champagny, former Sixer, going to find Wemby. Wemby pulls up the mid-range against Drummond. There's no chance you're stopping it. There's no chance. Game tied at 22. Here's Caleb Martin going to dribble into the baseline, guarded by Wemby. He gets trapped, and Martin lost it out of bounds. Dude, Wemby is everywhere. This guy is everywhere. Holy smokes, bro. 14 blocks in the last 5 quarters. Damn. He can dribble, he can shoot, he can block, he can steal, he can do everything. Can guard every position. Wemby, the pump fake, the drive, the Euro. He missed the layup. He missed it, luckily. Wow, what a play that would have been. Maxey down the other end finds Kyle Lowry, wide open 3. It's short. Kyle Lowry, you are trash, bro. Let's see if Kyle Lowry can respond to my trash talk. Kyle Lowry, you're terrible. Terrible. All right, man. Correct answer is 8. 8. And the correct answer goes to Philly for Life. Philly for Life had it first. He says 8. Got it on his first guess. If he would have got it on his second guess, would not have counted. Only the first guess counts. Shout out to Philly for Life, man. Give him some love in the chat. Here's a steal down the other end. Maxey drives, floats it up, and he is fouled. Maxey going to the stripe for 2. Shout out to Philly for Life, man. Give him some love in the chat. Yo, we got 150 likes right now. Get us to 200 likes. Get us to 200 likes. Let's go, man. Sean says only took him 30 games. Sport Clips says 8. Sorry, a little bit late, man. Guys, got to make sure your live stream's on live. You got to make sure you're caught up to the live action. Wemby's insane, dude. Like I said, I saw him up close. I got to go like courtside when he was warming up last year, and I was just looking up at this guy. I'm like, this dude, like in real life, looking at him, he doesn't even look like a human. He looks like a 2K My Player that you just propped out of the game and you put it right in front of your eyes. I mean, his arm goes down to his kneecap or below it. I'm like, what the heck? Dribble drive into the paint, kicks it out. Keldon Johnson the first time. That one missed. So Trey Jones is in the game. Keldon Johnson comes in for the Spurs. Another young, fast team. Chris Paul's back in. Wemby is in. Here's Maxey trying to decipher the pick. He lays it up as he falls down. Drummond gets the rebound, goes right in with it. Andre Drummond able to put it in. That's a good shot for Andre Drummond. Here's Trey Jones going to find CP3. Now Wemby. Jones in the corner. Dribbles, drives, kicks it out. Champagny spots up for 3. Can't get it to fall. Rebounded by the 76ers. They lead it by 4. Maxey going to get blocked down the other end. He's unbelievable. That's 6 blocks now. 6 blocks for Wembanyama. We're early in the second quarter. He has 6 blocks. Wemby down low, and the alley-oop is good with Keldon Johnson. He's right there. Marsha McCollum in the chat. What's up, Marsha? What is up? Shout out to Marsha McCollum in the chat. Fire take goat. Drummond going to hand it off to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre drives in, floats it up. Got it to fall. Nice play off balance by Kelly Oubre. It's a 4-point game. And Keldon Johnson with a ferocious slam on the other end. Not even time to get back, man. Spurs are outrunning this team. There's Kelly Oubre. Martin going to set a screen. Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey. Yabusele still on the floor with Drummond. Maxey tried to throw it through the legs, and now he's plucked. Here come the Spurs. Jones up the floor. Champagny on the break. Nice interception of the pass lane by Gershon Yabusele. Goes out of bounds. Going to stay with San Antonio. Let's go, man. You guys are slacking on these likes right now. Get us up to 200. Got a good ball game so far. Good ball game going. All right, do me a favor, man. Drop some Sixers emojis in the chat. Where's my members at, man? Where's my members at? Drop those Sixer emojis. Drop some blue and red in the chat. I want to see the chat flying with blue and red. Sixer Nation, stand up, man. Stand up. Let's go, man. Now Drummond's going to get called for a tech for shoving Wembanyama. Don't know why he did that, Drummond. I don't know why he did that. CP3 going to shoot the tech. Drummond's going to talk it over with Wemby. Drummond's looking up at him. He's looking up at him. Put that into perspective. So the first tech for Andre Drummond. And now Andre Drummond just got ejected. Are you serious, Drummond? Are you serious? Are you serious? Now Nick Nurse is losing his absolute damn mind. He's red as a beet. He's going to get ejected here in a second. So there goes Andre Drummond. Thanks a lot, Drummond. How is that? They really called that a tech? They really called that a tech? They really called that a tech? Yeah, Nurse, you got to get ejected, bro. You got to get ejected, bro. Wow. Wow. The first one was a tech, bro. But that one, are you serious? He didn't even touch him. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That woman ref right there, who I think she made the call right in front of it, she should be ejected, bro. She should be ejected. Are you effing kidding me? Are you serious? The fans are cheering. They just changed it to a flop on Wembanyama. So does that mean Drummond comes back in? Maxi's going to hit the free throw. Does Drummond come back? Is he coming back? They're looking at the tunnel, waiting for him to come out. Yo, what is going on with this game, man? Here he comes. Andre Drummond emerges from the dead. Take that, ref, and shove it up your ass. Yeah. Andre Drummond emerges from the dead. Yeah. Woo. He's back. Drummond is back. This league is so messed up, man. This league is so messed up. CJ Gardner-Johnson gets ejected yesterday in the Eagles game for 2 unsportsmanlike penalties that he didn't do. Drummond gets ejected for a second tech for a flop. They eject Andre Drummond, and now they just ran to the locker room to bring him back in the game. Drop an Andre Drummond in the chat, man. Drop a Drummond in the chat. He's back. Wemby for 3, and he cashes one in. Maxey floats it up over Wemby. Got it to fall. Dude, this game makes no sense, bro. Game tied at 30. Oubre down the lane goes up. He was blocked by Wemby. Everybody's blocked by Wemby. That's 7. 7 blocks. I've never seen an ejection reversed. I've never seen an ejection get reversed. They call a flop on Wemby and they bring Drummond back. Now Drummond going to come off the floor and Embiid comes in. Sorry, man. I was fired up, man. Guys, hit the like button for Andre Drummond. Drummond's going to get a standing ovation as he comes off the floor. I've never seen that, man. Put his jersey back on, emerged from the dead in the tunnel. Hit the like button for Andre Drummond. Maxey going to pull a 3. Cha-ching!
He's on fire!
Let's go, man. Maxey's cooking now. Maxey is cooking now. He's got 9 points in his game. Here's Sohan going to kick it out. Keldon Johnson hands it back to CP. CP coming around his screen, switches on Embiid. They're going to target him all night. PG pokes it away into the hands of CP and Sohan with the layup. Come on, Paul George. You got to be more intentional with that steal. You have to be more intentional. Don't just poke it. Go grab it. Maxey going to hand it to Embiid. Embiid for 3. He airballed it. He airballs it. Let's go, man. How are we not at 200 likes yet? Let's go, man. Get us fired up, man. What an insane sequence here in South Philadelphia against the Spurs. Drummond gets ejected and comes back from the dead. Wow. Wow. Wait. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I didn't even realize this, ladies and gentlemen. Sixers Adam just tweeted out the Drummond ejection, then a flopping technical on Wemby. They let Maxey shoot the technical, and then they rescinded the flop. I didn't know that, guys. They took away the free throw from Maxey. They took away the free throw from Tyrese Maxey. What? They took away the flop from Wemby, and they took away the free throw from Maxey. Are you serious? What? Now I'm pissed off again. Now I'm pissed off again. Hold up, bro. I just, that's crazy. That is crazy. The refs literally were ass backwards for 2 minutes. When are they going to be held accountable? When are they going to be held accountable for this, man? Wemby drives in, finds Sohan, ball plucked away. Up the floor to Oubre. Oubre goes in, and he lost it. Maxey comes out of nowhere to pick it up. 6:15 to go here in the second. Here's Tyrese. Sixers lead by 1. What an insane sequence. Joel Embiid against Sohan. Jabs, dribbles. Now he almost gets plucked from behind. Embiid off of 1 foot, and a tough shot does not fall. Wow. Okay. Interesting game so far. Chris Paul around a screen, pops a 3, and drills it. Spurs take the lead 35-33. Joel's got to feed his teammates here. Maxey, you got to just go, go to the rim. Just not near Wemby. Maxey trying to force feed to Joel. Joel gets doubled and lost it. Going to stay with the Sixers, though, out on the Spurs. Wow. Have you guys ever seen a sequence like that in a basketball game? What we just saw? I don't think I've ever seen something like that in any level of basketball. 5 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Paul George, pull up, contested 3, missed it. PG, why are you whining for a foul, man? It's a bad shot. Bad shot. Chris Paul puts up a shot. He misses it now. Here's Paul George coming around a screen. PG drives. Baseline. Yabusele lost control. I think Yabu's out of his rhythm now, too, ever since he got moved to the bench. Can't mess with these guys' rhythm. Barnes wide open 3. He missed it. Dude, this whole game is like no offense. Yabusele, free lane, and he's going to throw it down with force. We're tied at 35. Seems like we're headed towards a cardiac game tonight. Another free lane for Sohan, but he can't control it. Goes off with a foot. Game tied at 35. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in, man. 280 in the building. Do me a favor. Like the stream right now, man. Like the stream right now. How you guys feeling, man? How are we feeling after that? How are we feeling? .420 to play here in the first half. Paul George cuts to the basket, kicks it out. Oubre for 3, missed it. Picked up by San Antonio. We're tied at 35. Very low-scoring game. Vassell drives all the way in, goes up, and he is fouled by Joel Embiid. Vassell, bit shaken up. If you guys are enjoying the stream right now, do me a favor, drop a fire emoji in the chat. Welcome in Sixers Game Day Live. Wild second quarter here. A sequence we've never seen before. First free throw going to be good for Devin Vassell. Kyle Lowry coming back in the game. We got Ike in the chat, says Embiid hasn't learned this overshooting and playing post is not winning a championship. Don Boyle in the chat says offense looks out of rhythm. I think there's a real valid point to be made about how they play drastically different with and without Embiid. Last year, it was a lot of sharing the ball. Right now, it's just Embiid heavy. Here's Paul George on the floor, coming around his screen, guarded by Sohan. Let's go, PG. You got to create off the dribble, man. Joel contested 3. What are we doing, bro? PG kicks it out. KJ Martin wide open 3. Airballed it. Yeah, Paul George is getting on my nerves too, man. Nice defensive play by PG. Comes out of his shoe. Actually, no, that was Vassell who came out of his shoe. Nice play by Paul George. Sixers have a 5-on-4. Kyle, shoot the ball. Are you serious, bro? And Paul George misses the 3. Bro, it was 5-on-4 because the guy had to put his shoe back on, and Kyle Lowry is scared to shoot the basketball. Get him off the floor right now, man. Get him off the floor. He should never play again for this team. Never. Devin Vassell drives in, contested J, misses it again. Joel goes barreling into Wemby. It's going to be an offensive foul. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now Joel Embiid is going off, and now he's going to get teched. Kyle Lowry's got to hold back Joel Embiid. Joel's going right at her. Joel's going right at her. Holy sh... Joel Embiid is adamant at going at the ref. He just got ejected. Joel Embiid just got ejected. Bro, I can't do it with this team anymore, bro. Just end the season. Just end the season, bro. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't got ish to say anymore. I'm done with this team, bro. Like, I'm not having fun watching this team, bro. Like, I just want to watch one regular quarter, bro. Kyle Lowry. Actually, you know what? Let's back up to the Drummond thing, right? Andre Drummond gets ejected for 2 consecutive pushes on Wemby. The first one was a push. Second one, he didn't push him, right? The lady comes in. She's standing right there. She ejects Andre Drummond. They go to the reviewers table. They say that Andre Drummond did not push Wemby and that it was a flop. The coach runs back to the locker room, brings Andre Drummond back in. Then Tyrese Maxey shoots a free throw for the flop. Then they rule it that it was not a flop. So they take away the free throw that Tyrese Maxey just made. They take away the flop from Wemby. Drummond is back in the game. Okay. Fast forward a couple minutes. Kyle Lowry has a wide open three and refuses to shoot it while Devin Vassell is tying his shoe. I'm just throwing that in because Kyle Lowry stinks. And now Joel Embiid just got back-to-back technicals. I've never seen him this animated, trying to charge at a ref. You got Sixers assistant coaches shoving Embiid away. Kyle Lowry thinks he's going to do something. He's holding Joel by the chest. And now Joel Embiid is out of this game. All in all, I'm tired of this game. This ref right here, this girl, she's got to go. She should be ejected. Joel Embiid, I've never seen him that animated. He's got to be able to control himself better. Yeah, she didn't want the smoke. She didn't want the smoke. She said, get me out of the way. She needs to be fired for her performance tonight because, dear Lord, this has been the worst reffing performance I've ever seen. Joel, you have to be able to control your emotions, though, man. You have to be able to control your emotions, though. You can't do that, Joe. You can't do that, Joe. I think he got ejected for making contact with her. Wemby's going to miss a three, and now Joel's out for the rest of the game. Like, you can't do that, Joel. Paul George for three, and he drills it. Paul George immediately plays better when Joel goes out. This has been a chaotic basketball game, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I just don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. It's been a wild game. Gershon Yabusele chucks a three and he drills it. Sixers go on a run now without Embiid. They're up by 2. Here's Devin Vassell, finds Wemby. Wemby pulls up the J. Tie game, 41 apiece. Guys, we got 350 people in the chat. Do me a favor, like the stream right now, man. Like the stream. Get us to 200 likes. We're almost there. Yabusele going to get fouled en route to the basket. He'll go to the line for 2. I've never seen a game like this, man. Overall, my takeaway, the Drummond second tech was absolute BS. The Joel Embiid, I don't even know why he got teched the first time. I think he wanted a foul on Wemby. But Joel's got to be able to control his emotions better. And I guess he got thrown out for either making contact with her or just keeping it going and getting a second tech. I didn't really see it or hear what they said. But he's got to be able to control his emotions better. But the refs have been absolutely garbage tonight, man. The refs have been absolutely garbage tonight overall. What a clown show of an officiating crew. Yabusele going to knock him down at the line. 43-41. All in all, though, she did not want smoke with Joel Embiid. She said, let me get out of here. Vassell coming around a screen, kicks it to the corner. CP3 guarded by Maxey. CP3, Vassell pulls up the J, and he hits. Gonna keep killing you with that mid-range, man. Maxey with a little runner down the lane. Maxey keeping a minute right now. It is crazy, though, how C.J. Gardner-Johnson gets ejected for the Eagles yesterday, and now Joel Embiid and sort of Andre Drummond gets ejected. What if Embiid got ejected and Drummond was ejected? We'd have no center. Sohan going to get fouled now. Watch that lady, man. She's going to tee you up. She's going to tee you up. You say anything. She got tech happy for a second. I would stay away from her. I'd start giving her a little smack talk in the shirt. First free throw, good. Here's the problem, though. These leagues don't do anything about it, though. They don't do anything about their terrible officiating. They just let it happen, so it is what it is, man. Second free throw, good. Guys, we need 5 more likes. Get us to 200 likes, man. Get us to 200 likes. And why is Kyle Lowry still on the floor? I didn't even get to talk about him passing up a 3 when the guy was tying his shoe. Gershon Yabusele a 3. He is on fire.
He's on fire.
Gershon Yabusele is cooking, ladies and gentlemen. Other short one for the Spurs. Here come the 76ers. 25 seconds to go in the first half. So we won't have a repeat 70-point bomb by Embiid, that's for sure. But certainly a lot to talk about in this basketball game. We'll be live during the game and after the game as well for our post-game show. 9 seconds to go here in the first half. And Maxey's going to run out the clock and get a shot clock violation. Just can't do that, Tyrese. Now the game's going to be even harder to win because Joel Embiid got thrown out. Guy can't even play most of the games, and the games he does play gets thrown out. So Wemby is on fire, man. Barnes for 3, and that one's short, and that'll take us to the end of the first half. Wembanyama has 7 blocks. Just a chaotic first half. Chaotic first half. We'll get to you guys and all your thoughts in a second. We got 200 likes, man. Drop the yes sirs in the chat. Let's wake up the neighbors for Joel Embiid. Let one off for Embiid. Yes, sir. Wake them up. This game is absolute madness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a game. What a game, man. I just like I don't even want to have a normal halftime show. Okay. Let's not have a normal halftime show. We'll start it off. I got some thoughts I want to get off my chest. Obviously, we'll talk more in the post game, but this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be our best one maybe of the season. Ladies and gentlemen, drop one word in the chat to describe this game. Drop one word in the chat to describe this game. Drop one word in the chat. I want to hear what you guys... Drop one word in the chat to describe this game. This might be the best one we've ever done. I'm going to give you my word, and I'm going to read out some of the best in the chat. but I got to give a shout out to our great sponsor of the show this season. You know where Joel Embiid can go right now? He can take his butt and go to Kook Burger and Bar and enjoy a nice meal, a nice burger and a shake now that he is ejected out of the game. That's right. If you're just tuning in, wait to hear what happened. But Philly's best kept secret is no longer a secret. Whether it's during the game or during an ejection or after the game, you can go to Kook Burger and Bar, check them out, where they are serious about fun food. They are the go-to spot for Philly game days and winding down after a long day at work. They have a ton of game day specials with delicious burgers, loaded fries, tasty apps, and cold drinks all game long. They serve up the juiciest made-to-order burgers with 100% fresh, never frozen ingredients. And they're not just a burger joint. They make the signature Shoobie Shake, aka the best milkshake you'll ever try in your entire life. You can create your own with tons of customization options. And the best part is that they are a place for the community, which is why you need to go check them out. Perfect hangout spot where you can grab some food, watch some games, play games, and experience the vibes of Center City right off 21st and Market Street. Check them out. Open 7 days a week. Kook Burger and Bar. Wow. My word of the game to describe this game is inconceivable. That's my word. Now, why is that my word? You might just be tuning in, right? You're like half watching the Sixers right now, and you're like, I'll see what the box score is. The box score doesn't do this game justice, man. The box score does not do this game justice. I'm not going to go over the entire game. I'll read out some of the words, but this has been absolutely insane. This has been a crap show, to put it lightly, with how this game has transpired. Vincent Saravo, $2 super chat, says great content for the next Podcast P show. Yeah, we'll probably see a thumbnail tomorrow, Podcast P on Joel Embiid's ejection and more. So shout out to Podcast P. He needs to start hitting some shots in this game now. All right, man. Let's read some of the words and then we'll get to my thoughts. Crash out. I see animated, horrible, furious, disgraceful, madness, bonkers, outlandish, confusing, discombobulation, technical, haywire, mayhem, confusing, insubordination, puzzling, unreal. Shout out to the burger and shake emojis in the chat. I love it, man. I might as well go to Kook Burger right now, to be honest. I'd have much more fun doing that than watching this game. Why did Embiid get ejected? Idiotic. Joel Embiid. Bizarre. Good words, man. Good words. Mine is inconceivable. This is an insane basketball game. All right. So here's a recap in case you just tuned in and you don't know what's going on. This game was going normal. Victor Wembanyama had 4 blocks in the first half. He now has 7 blocks at halftime, which is insane. But beyond that, it's been a very good basketball game. It's been right down to the wire. And in the second quarter, things took a wide left turn. The first thing that happened is Andre Drummond shoves Victor Wembanyama, gets a technical. Then he's looking up to him, saying that's a soft call. He's jawing a little bit. Then right after that, 2 seconds later, he shoves Wembanyama, or as they say he shoved him. Then they show the replay, and Wemby flopped. He pushed himself off and fell to the ground. The lady ref, whatever her name is, she comes in. She calls another tech, ejects Andre Drummond. Drummond's pissed. He's going at the refs. They're holding him back. The crowd's on their feet, yada, yada, yada. Then they go to the scores table. They review it. And they see that Wemby flopped. So they call a flop on Wemby. The coach runs back to the locker room to bring Drummond back. I've never seen a player come back after being ejected. So he comes back. Then they have Tyrese Maxey shoot a free throw just to take away the flop after that. They review it again and say, oh, well, Wemby didn't flop. Your free throw that you just shot and made does not count, which is so ass backwards. So literally they did everything for nothing. After that, a couple minutes later, Joel Embiid gets called for a foul, and he's going up. He gets teed up, and he goes right up to her, and she's like, I don't want any smoke. I don't want any smoke. She's like, I'm out of here. And I don't know what the exact call was, but either Joel Embiid made contact with her a little bit. Kyle Lowry's trying to hold him back at the chest like you're going to do anything, Kyle Lowry. You can't even make a damn shot or shoot one, let alone hold Joel Embiid back. But Joel's going up there. I've never seen this guy so animated. I don't know if he got ejected for making contact or just continuing to get pissed. But Joelle keeps it going. I never seen him this fired up. And then she calls another technical and throws him out of the game. And Joelle had to be held back by like 6 people. All that being said, it's been a wild game. Chad is saying Nick Nurse got ejected. Did Nick Nurse get ejected as well? I don't even know, man. One of the craziest quarters I've ever seen. But nonetheless, here's what I will say. The officiating tonight has been absolutely garbage. These refs should not ref another game until they have extensive training. But on the other hand, when it comes to Joel Embiid, knowing that you need to win this game, knowing that it feels like a must-win game, and it's one of the only games where you have Joel, PG, and Maxey together, this is a game you have to get, especially with the Celtics coming up on Wednesday. Joel Embiid has to be able to control his emotions better. Joel Embiid cannot get ejected from this basketball game. They called an offensive foul on Joel because Wemby, he barreled into Wemby. Joel was questioning it, and then he just got fired up and just kept going at her and going at her. So as a leader, you got to be able to control your emotions. So that's how I feel. I feel like both people were in the wrong. Andre Drummond, that second foul was insane. The chat is saying Nick Nurse got ejected. I don't see that. But anyway, this is one of the craziest games I've ever seen. And Kyle Lowry passed up a 3-ball while his defender was tying his shoe. He needs to be off the floor. That's my thoughts. I don't think Nick Nurse was ejected. I don't see that here. So I'm not sure. Maybe he was. I don't see it. That's where I'm at, man. That's where I'm at. Those are my thoughts. I'm not going to talk about the rest of the game. Tyrese Maxey's 4 for 10. Paul George is 3 for 6. They have to be better. They play a completely different game without Joel Embiid. The Spurs are 3 for 18 from 3-point range, 16%. And the Sixers are 7 for 21, 33%. So based on how bad the Spurs are shooting, you should be able to beat them. But now that Joel Embiid is out, it's going to be hard to defend Wemby in the paint. Andre Drummond, I think he has a foul. Maybe not. But yeah, Gershon Yabusele started cooking at the end of the half, but that's really it. I don't think Nurse was ejected. I think they're just trying to troll in the chat. I don't see anything about Nurse, but yeah. What do you guys think about this half, man? What do you guys think about this half? Wow. Wow. I'm sure we'll have people talking about this calling up on the postgame show, but yeah, that's my thoughts. Not much to say about the game. I think she was in the wrong. I think Joel was in the wrong. I'd never seen him lose his mind like that. I mean, he was animated. Joel was ready to kill. Joel was ready. I just want to watch one normal game, though, and I just don't think we'll ever get it. I just don't know if we'll ever get it. Who do you guys think? All right, before we end this halftime show, and guys, please, again, like the stream, subscribe, push it around, follow us everywhere. Guys, one question for the chat. Who do you think is most at fault for the ejection? Was it Joel Embiid or the ref? Joel Embiid or the ref? Her name is Jenna Schroeder. That's what people are sending me. Jenna Schroeder. I don't know much about her, but she is awful for trying to eject Andre Drummond and then ejects Joel Embiid. Also, I better not see Kyle Lowry on the floor ever again. Looks like we got split opinions in the chat, man. Split opinions. Everybody's got their own take on it. Wow. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But, you know, this is what the NBA wants, right? They want their ratings. This is certainly not how you're going to get them. This is how you're going to turn people away from the game when stars get ejected for stuff like this. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, we'll be back momentarily, and we'll keep it going for the second half. Can the Sixers still win this game? What do you guys think? All right, man, we are back. We are back. Looks like we missed a little bit here of the third. Wemby drills a three. Had to take a break after that wild second quarter. My gosh, man. Wow, what a first half that was. Oubre dribbles, drives into the paint, goes up, lays it in. That's where we're at, man. Looks like we're going to have a cardiac game in this one. Cardiac game incoming. Maxey made a 3. Sohan made an alley-oop. And Wemby made a 3. That's how we start off the third quarter. Martin going to kick it out. Oubre for 3. Can't knock it down. But they're going to say a foul on the rebound. Foul on the rebound. Let's see what happens with these fouls, man. Here's Paul George in the paint, gonna turn, kick it back out. Oubre, 1 on the shot clock, and he's blocked. Blocked. Shot clock violation, and that's where we're at, man. Crazy game. Crazy game. 53-50 is our score. 9:50 to go here in the third quarter. Embiid knew he was going to get cooked by Wemby, even though he dropped 70 on him last time. What are you talking about, man? Wemby going to pull up a 3, and there he is again. Wemby is on fire. Fire. Talk about a game. Here's Maxey dribbling, driving against Sohan. Turns, kicks it out. Yabusele, PG, up top. Crosses, drives. Paul George, turns, spins, fade. Got it. Devin Vassell down the other end. Caleb Martin gets all the way back for a block. Here's Wemby again. Bro, he's not missing. Wemby is not missing right now. 3 minutes into the third, and he's got 3 triples. Paul George drives in, blocked by Wemby. Martin misses the layup and then fouled. Wow. Wow. Victor Wembanyama, was that 9 blocks? Was it a block? I don't know why Paul George would try to go up there, man. Yeah, that was a block. I think that's 9. Wow, this has been a chaotic basketball game, man. Welcome into the show, Sixers Game Day Live, presented by Kook Burger and Bar, powered by BetUS. We are here watching the 76ers. Joel Embiid has been ejected. Andre Drummond was half ejected, then came back. Yabusele steals it away. Here come the Sixers on the break. PG up to Yabusele. Pump fakes, drives, goes in against Wemby. Got the finish. What a play by Gershon Yabusele. Woo! What a play by Gershon, man. 8:26 to play here in the third. Sohan hands it off. Chris Paul up top. 3 ball. Vassell misses it. Here come the 76ers. Maxey crossing. Stepping back. Oubre. Yabusele. Yabusele. Paul George around the screen. Dribbles into traffic. PG out to Yabusele. Contested 3. Got it again.
He's on fire.
Oh my gosh. Gershon. Woo! Let's go, baby. He's on fire. He is on fuego. Come on, Gershon. Show us what you got now. 15 off the bench. Wemby oops it up. Sohan the back door. PG decided not to play defense on that possession. 7:30 to play here in the third quarter. George fouled. What is going on, everybody? Let's go. Get these likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. We need to see the chat get active up in here, man. Caleb Martin going to pull up a 3, and he's going to knock it down. The Sixers finding their rhythm here from deep in the third quarter after a wild sequence of events in the second. Here is Sohan working against Paul George. Kicks it out. CP3. Pump fakes. Jabs. Now pulls a 3, and that one is short. Paul George up the floor to Caleb Martin. Martin gonna dribble. Drive. Spin. One bouncer. Gershon for 3. It's short. 6:43 to play here in the third. Sohan dribbles. Drives. Spins. Kicks it out. CP3. The cell wide open. He's not going to be able to hit it. Spurs have gone ice cold. Here comes Tyrese Maxey in transition. Knocks down the 3. Let's go, man. Fire. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on now. He's cooking now. He's cooking now. He is on fire. He is on fire, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on, chat. Get us fired up, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat right now. You got to be fired up about this game tonight, man. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. What a game. What a game. We've been treated to a freaking classic so far, I guess. Absolute mayhem. I'm fired up, man. Speaking of fired up, man, let me tell you about BetUS. I'm fired up about BetUS because right now you can get a 150% deposit match bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 with BetUS. They had the Sixers as a 6-point favorite. Right now they're up by 9. Fully healthy. They said, all right, they can get a W. Sixers were starting to sputter. Now they're starting to find their rhythm again. Without Joel Embiid, they're starting to move the ball. They're starting to run up and down the floor. So, Sixers are finding a way, man. They're finding a way right now. Shout out to BetUS. You can always find your way with some of the best bonuses in the industry. Go check them out right over on BetUS.com. Use the code YouTube150. Get a 150% deposit match bonus over on BetUS.com. If you think the Sixers are going to hold on to this, and you think they can muscle through here without Joel Embiid, go ahead and put those odds on the Sixers, man. Let's go. Let's go. Talk about fired up, man. Talk about fired up. All right, man, where are you guys tuning in from tonight? Drop your states, your cities, your towns, countries in the chat. Let me know where you guys are tapping in from tonight. Welcome into Sixers Game Day Live. We do this every single game, pregame, live game, postgame, right here on the YouTube channel. Give you the coverage for free. All we ask in return is that you hit that little like button down below. Let's go, man. Lego. Let me know where you guys are tapping in from in the chat. We got Thaddeus from Indiana. Vincent from Vero Beach, Florida. What's up, Vincent? We got Charlotte NC in the house. Sixers leading it by 9. They're on a 12-2 run. We got Mexico in the chat. Here's Stefan Castle coming back in. Going to find Devin Vassell. For the Sixers, it'll be Maxey, Caleb Martin, Kelly Oubre, Paul George, and Gershon Yabusele. Harrison Barnes bricking threes all night. Here's Kelly Oubre driving it down the lane. Goes strong and got it. And one. Kelly Oubre. Kelly! Drop those ones in the chat, man. We got Lakeland, Florida in the house. Arizona, Yeadon. Secret Underdog, what's up, bro? Sixers are on a run. Kelly Oubre gonna knock down the N1. 15-2 run for the Sixers. Halfway through the third. Maxey guarding Stephon Castle. He's going to hand it off. Devin Vassell. Ball was poked away. It's going to stay with the Spurs. Vassell, Castle, Sohan, Barnes, and Johnson. But here comes Julian Champagnie back in off the bench. Harrison Barnes going to go to the bench. He's been absolutely terrible tonight. I don't even think he's hit a shot yet. 0 for 5. Here is Castle against KJ Martin. Steps back for 3. Missed it. Picked up by the 76ers. And here comes Tyrese Maxey. Maxey steps back for 3. Oh my gosh.
He's on fire.
Tyrese Maxey is on fire right now. He's going off. Finding that shot. Finding the rhythm. Here's Castle going to cross over, drive, spin, fade against contact. Got it to fall. A tough bucket for Castle. And here comes Tyrese Maxey. Maxey finding his groove, dumps it down to Martin. Martin, the high arcing layup with the left hand. 15-point lead for the 76ers. Devin Vassell up top, dribbles, drives with the left, pulls up, high off the glass, got it to fall. Now these teams starting to heat up offensively, exchanging buckets. Maxey one-on-one, steps back, he got some space. Again, Champagnie, this time it rolls out. Almost had it there for Maxey. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. We got 4:28 to go in the third quarter. Castle starts, stops, finds some space, goes up, and he was fouled by KJ Martin, and one it goes. Tell you, man, Stephon Castle's a problem. He is a problem. Tyrese Maxey at least is cooking, though. Maxey's doing his thing. Let's go, chat. Let's see some emojis in the chat. Where's my channel members at, man? All the new members as well. Where you guys at, man? Drop some love in the chat. Let's see it. Let's see it. How are we feeling out there tonight, man? Crazy game. A lot of intensity, a lot of emotion, a lot of energy in this game. 75-65 is our score. 4:19 to play here in the third quarter. Paul George at the top, guarded by Champagnie. Coming around the screen, now PG. On to Charles Bassey. Pulls up mid-range, and it is short. 4:05 to play. Here is Bassey down the other end. Ball was poked away on a block attempt. They're going to say it went out on Paul George. Maxey and Oubre going to the bench. This is what scares me. Here he comes. Here comes Kyle Lowry and Reggie Jackson. Sixers going small ball at the 5. And the Spurs are going to get whistled for a travel, luckily. Mitch Johnson, interim coach for the Spurs. I don't know why the Sixers are going small ball 5 here. Here's Paul George spinning to his left, drives in, PG draws contact, and he was fouled. Paul George to the line for 2. Gene in the chat says, hit the like button, folks. Let's go, man. Get this up to 300 likes. Come on, chat. I know you guys are fired up tonight. How do you guys feel about the Paul George signing right now? Give me your thoughts in the chat. Who do we got up in the building tonight, man? Who's active up in here? Let's go. Let's go, man. Trying to wake up the neighbors a little bit. Trying to wake them up real quick. Here comes Victor Wembanyama back in the game. Sixers better put a center back in. Sixers better put a center back in the game. Here's the oop down to Wemby. He tried to tap it behind the head, and he was fouled by Yabusele. So now Gershon is back in playing the 5, which I don't like. Don't understand why. Gianna in the chat, what's going on? Showkeese is still here. What's up, Showkey? Ego, what's going on? Jim Horton says, what's with all the flopping? Secret, what's going on? Corey says, 4-year subscriber. What's up, Corey? Here's Keldon Johnson. He's going to find Stefan Castle, guarded by KJ Martin. Dribbles, drives with the left hand, goes up and fouled again. Yo, RB knows ball, man. I've been telling you guys this all night. I'm telling you all night, man. Stefan Castle is a problem. Stefan Castle is a problem. Castle going to knock down the free throw. It's a 3-point play. So it is 77-68. Paul George called for something. What do you guys think about Paul George, man? I don't know. Now Castle's going to throw it away. Nice pick by Yabu, and then he turns it right back over. Castle a 3, bro. Stefan Castle is a problem. This dude is a problem. Here's Paul George, guarded by Keldon Johnson. PG crosses, pulls up, mid-range, got it. Nice shot by PG. Champagny puts up a 3. That one short. Wemby, the one tap on the rebound. Most effortless rebound ever. Wemby for 3. That one's off. And now another turnover by the Sixers. They're getting very sloppy. As soon as Kyle Lowry comes on the floor. You know that, right? As soon as Kyle Lowry comes on the floor. I can't make this up, bro. This is actually unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable. Sixers were up by 10 points. Kyle comes in. Now the Sixers start turning the ball over. It's like, bro. All right, man. We got 320 in the chat. Can we get the 300 likes, man? Do me a favor. Like the show one time. Subscribe to the channel. This game is nuts, bro. This game is wild. Oh, no. Oh, no. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. Andre Drummond out for the rest of the game with a left toe contusion. Bro, this team just can't be normal, bro. They can't be normal. They just can't be normal, bro. Should we end the stream, guys? Yes or no? Should we end it? Andre Drummond gets ejected. He comes back, and now he's dead again. Oh, man. Why do you guys even watch the 76ers anymore? Why do you guys even watch me anymore? Do you care about this team? This is absurd. Will Nick Nurse play a Dembona? Will Nick Nurse finally play a Dembona? Or will he go to KJ Martin as the backup 5? Secret says, nah, RB, we all got to suffer together. You're the only way. How? 8-point lead for the 76ers. Stephon Castle again blows by Kyle Lowry. Kyle! Holy, I've never seen a player as bad as Kyle Lowry. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever seen one. Jeff Doughton Jr. should be playing over Kyle Lowry. Here's Reggie Jackson, pulls up a 3. That one missed. Yabusele lost it. I can't believe the Sixers are going to lose this game because Drummond got hurt. Stephen Castle goes barring into Kyle Lowry. And a foul on Stephon Castle. Not going to lie, Sixer fans deserve all of this. I'm not even joking. Yeah, Sixer fans deserve being loyal to a team that has disappointed them for years. You sound like an idiot. Sixers up by 6. Kyle Lowry going to find Paul George. Here's a pop-up 3. Can't get it to fall. 6-point lead is evaporating quickly. Keldon Johnson drives the lane. Ball goes juggling into the hands of Stephon Castle. Here's another floater. Can't get it to drop. Paul George dribbling, driving.
Let's go.
And another foul. Secret says another moron in the chat. Exactly, man. A Sixers fan saying that we deserve this. People like that deserve it, man. $5 super chat. Brian Pumper. What's up, Brian? Joel wanted an early holiday vacation. Who still defends this guy? Do you like to get abused? I'm 100% sure he did that on purpose. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. I know you hate him, but come on. I agree that Joel Embiid should not have, overexerted his dominant presence on that exchange. Joel Embiid should not have kept it going, but the ref was absolutely terrible as well. 3-ball, Keldon Johnson missed a wide open 3. Joel's definitely got to control his emotion better for sure, but the ref to eject Drummond like that and then to eject Embiid, I don't know. She did not want to smoke with Joel. Here's another block. Spurs going to drive. Fast break. Wemby goes up and fouled again. First one good. Somebody just sent me this thing on Twitter. It says this referee, Jenna Schroeder, was an aggressive player in college, fouling out in 2 of her first 3 games as a guard at Saginaw Valley State. She remembers that moment well. I told the referee to shove it. And they're saying that she's a hypocrite. So you got to love it. Secret says, does Nurse have pictures by his bedside of Kyle Lowry? Oh, man. Yeah, she needs to get ejected too, but obviously the refs won't, or the NBA won't do anything. Here's Kyle Lowry for 3. Oh, my gosh, he hit a shot. Kyle Lowry actually hit a shot. Wow. Wow. Three ball on the other end, missed by San Antonio. Are the Sixers actually going to try to find a way to win this game? Kyle Lowry maybe just earned himself 10 more minutes with that shot. Ten seconds to go. 1 second separating game and shot clock. PG dribbling out the shot clock. Finds Kyle Lowry back to PG. Misses it by a mile. Yeah, PG is struggling, man. PG is struggling, man. He's not looking like he fits the role, you know what I mean? Not looking like he fits the mold right now. Inbound to Maxey, and can't drill it to end the third quarter. It is 84-75 as we go to the fourth quarter in an absolutely wild turn of events. Drummond now out for the game. Joel Embiid ejected. Andre Drummond injured. So now it'll be down to Gershon Yabusele and whoever else against Victor Wembanyama in the fourth quarter. All right, man. Fourth quarter fires in the chat. Can the Sixers actually win this game? What do you guys think, man? BetUS had him as a 6-point favorite. Obviously, that was before the Embiid stuff and the Drummond stuff. But now you're here. 9-point lead. Can the Sixers actually win this game? How come? I mean, it's crazy. This game is absolutely nuts. Drop the fires in the chat. Let's get them going. Members, let me see your member emojis. I need this chat to get piped up, man. It's kind of dry right now. Like the show, subscribe to the show. Get those fires cooking. We need to get some fourth quarter fires. This team needs to get cooking. Speaking of cooking, got to tell you again about Kook Burger and Bar, man. Check them out. 21st and Market Street in Center City, Philly. Sources say Joel Embiid's on his way to get a Kook Burger right now. Shoobie Shake right now. He said, screw this. I'm not playing tonight. I don't feel like playing the second half. I'm going to Kook Burger and Bar. I'm going to hang out at the Kook Beach, and I'm going to get some good food and a good drink. Best spot, go-to spot for Philly game days and winding down after work. Shout out to Kook Burger and Bar. Go get yourself a good meal right on 21st and Market Street in Center City, Philadelphia. Maybe you're chiming in for an away game, right? Maybe you're coming into town to watch the Sixers play the Spurs and Embiid gets ejected. And you're like, you know what? Screw this game. I'm leaving during halftime, and I'm going to Kook Burger and Bar. Check them out, man. Follow them on Instagram at Kook Burger Bar. Appreciate them for partnering with us all season long. Now I'm hungry. I already know what Nick Nurse is going to do in this fourth quarter, and it's going to piss me off. It's going to piss me off, man. Kyle Lowry finally made a three-pointer. I feel like he's going to keep him in for a while here in this fourth, and I'm not ready for it. $2 super chat, Vincent Saravo. Thank you, my man. And also, Merry Christmas to everybody up in here in the building, man. Vincent says, in the midst of all the chaos, Maxey is steadfast. That's a good point. Paul George not playing up to par, but Tyrese has 20 points, 7 for 15, and he's locked in. Question is, who else is going to play with Maxey in his fourth quarter? We'll see. Wemby has definitely cooled down offensively. Spurs are 7 for 32 from three-point range. 21%, which is insane. If the Sixers can't find a way to win this game, there's no hope. Here's Keldon Johnson, a three, misses another one. Spurs just don't have it right now. They just don't have it right now. Sixers got to capitalize and win this ball game. Win it for Embiid, man. Win it for Embiid. Let's go. 84-75. Maxey wants a chance at another one. This time he doesn't hit. Wemby the rebound. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. Chris Paul at the top, guarded by Oubre. Now Wemby, guarded by C. Martin. Wemby trying to post up Caleb Martin. Caleb holding his positioning. Now he's going to get whistled for a foul. You knew it was coming eventually. You knew it was coming. John Mack, $2 super chat, says, that ref should have walked away, shaking my head, provoked him. Yeah, I think both were in the wrong, to be honest. That ref has not done a good job at all tonight. Not at all. Julian Champagny for 3, and he's going to finally knock one down. Brings the Spurs within 6. Here's Caleb Martin. They swing it. Kyle Lowry back to Gershon Yabusele with the slam.
He's on fire.
Yabusele on fire, man. 17 off the bench. She just called another tech. She just called another tech. Oh my gosh. She called a tech for hanging on the rim. Yo. Wow. Jenna Schroeder, you can, go ref another team, or, you can go ref like another city, because this is unbelievable. When's the last time a hanging on the rim tech got called? 3-ball missed by Champagny. Here's Kelly Oubre, finds Kyle Lowry, dribbling, driving in, one bouncer. Yabusele gets Wemby on the pump fake, kicks it out. Maxey swings it, nice movement. Martin for 3, got it! Caleb Martin, cha-ching! Woo! Timeout San Antonio. 10:25 to play. It's a 10-point lead. In case you just missed it, Gershon Yabusele whistled for hanging on the rim too long. Caleb Martin is balling too, though. 10 points off the bench. Yabu with 17 off the bench. The Sixers bench has come alive. That ball movement was insane. Let's go, man. Let's go. The Sixers are fighting, though. I think these technicals are getting them riled up a bit. You know what I mean? This Jenna Schroeder ref over here, she's got to go. She's got to go. Now she's just being petty. She's like, let me call any tech that I can call. She's like, I'm going to call any call I can. Guys, we got 335 people in the chat. Do me a favor. We are 30 likes away from 300. Get us to 300. Like the stream right now if Jenna Schroeder should not ref another Sixers game this season. She calls Gershon Yabusele for throwing down a dunk and hanging on the rim. She is petty. She's getting petty. But, yo, in the midst of all the chaos, the Sixers are playing good basketball. Sixers are playing good basketball. Do you guys think the Sixers are playing better without Joel Embiid? Real question. Real question. They're playing pretty good right now. They're playing pretty good right now. Dude, Yabusele is such a good player, man. Such a good player. John Mack, $2 super chat, says she is being emotional because she stinks. Shout out to John Mack with the $2 super chat. Appreciate the love, man. She has been awful tonight, that's for sure. She has been awful tonight. How many technical fouls has she called, actually? 5? 5? Dude, she's called 5 technical fouls tonight. $2 super chat from Kalik and Luke. Are you going to hate again after this game? What kind of stupid ass question is that? You did the same thing last game. I appreciate the super chat, but in all seriousness, just an idiotic question. Just an idiotic question. Last game I was hating, aka telling you the truth, because the Sixers got their ass blasted by the Cavaliers. Game before that, they almost choked the lead to the Hornets down every player. You want me to be excited and clap and give you pom-poms? Now the Sixers are going to turn it over. You want me to give pom-poms? Is that what you want? The team is 9-17. We tell it how it is, man. Good or bad. CP3, Keldon Johnson, backdoor cut. And Trey Jones goes right in. $2 super chat. Secret underdog the gamer. Appreciate that. Says people confuse hate and criticism. That's a fact. Hold on. Let me put that up on the screen. Kalik and Luke. Read this comment, man. Read this comment. This is a fact. I should staple this on the wall behind me. Kyle Lowry for 3. Misses it wide open. And the ball almost got stuck up top. Hate and criticism are two different things. Criticism is telling you exactly what happened and describing what the team did and telling you how they can be better. Now Caleb Martin just got called for a foul for nothing. Don't say anything, Caleb. Maxie's pulling him away. Maxie's pulling him away. Watch out. She's going to tech. She's going to call another tech. Walk away, Caleb. Walk away. Shout out to Maxie for pulling his teammate away. Here's CP3. Stolen away by Kelly Oubre. Here's Yabusele. Caleb Martin slams it down, and he looks right at the ref. Caleb Martin on the break. Oh. Wemby for 3. He answers. Caleb Martin threw that dunk down and looked right at her. Looked right at her. Tyrese Maxey guarded by CP3. 10 on the shot clock. Lowry in the corner. Steps back. Kyle for 3. Kyle Lowry step back 3. Kyle Lowry has 2 threes tonight. Julian Champagnie answers on the other end. 94-87. What a game. What a game. And now Maxey going to draw a foul on Trey Jones. $2 super chat. Kalik and Luke says, you're my favorite YouTuber. I thought you were tough. Appreciate the super chat. There's a difference between being tough and hating. If the Sixers get blown out by 30 points, I'm not going to come on here and clap pom-poms and, do a happy dance. Like, I call every game live. I go live after every game. I just give my analysis, We want this team to be great. We want this team to be great. Caleb Martin for 3. Misses it off wide. 7-point game. Still a lot of time to play. Champagnie, the pump fake, now pulls the 3 and answers again. 4-point game. 4-point game. 7:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. And now a timeout by Nick Nurse. So Kyle Lowry has somehow become the Sixers' only scorer right now. All right, guys, 350 people in the chat. Do me a favor. Get this to 300 likes. Let YouTube know you're enjoying the show by hitting the thumbs up button. $2 super chat. Kalik and Luke. Thank you, my man. Says, I didn't mean to criticize. Look, you're all good, man. I apologize. I'm just saying we get a lot of trolls and hate up in here. I'm just going to call the game however it goes, man. We cover the team independently. My job is to give the people, the truth, good or bad. So right now, the Sixers are playing a good game. Sixers are playing a good game right now. They got to find a way to win, though. Spurs are shooting 29% from 3. Obviously, Joel Embiid is out. Andre Drummond is out. If the Sixers can find a way to win this game, this will be an impressive win. This will be an impressive win. They need to get this win. They need it bad. They need to get it bad. Oh, man. My bad, guys. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's wake up the neighbors. Somebody just sent me this video on Twitter of this ref. Hold on. It's the girl Jenna saying that she messed up. Yeah, the girl Jenna came over to Nick Nurse and was like, I effed up. So, yeah, you did. $2 super chat. John Max says Kalik is fried. Floppy McFlopperson is on. Let's go, John. Floppy McFlopperson. And now a foul on Keldon Johnson. It's a 4-point game with 7.5 to go. Chaotic game. Shout out to John Mack. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. Thank y'all for supporting the channel, man. Shout out to channel member John Mack. I think he's a channel member. I don't know. Here's Kyle Lowry going to dribble, drive, spin. Lowry into the paint. Missed it by a lot. See, Nurse is going to over-rely on Kyle now. Caleb steps back for 2. He missed it. Also, they just said KJ Martin will not return with, what do you have, foot soreness? Knee soreness? Left foot soreness for KJ Martin. Left foot soreness. KJ Martin is now out. Andre Drummond is out. Why don't they take the whole team, man? Why don't they take the whole team? Take the whole damn team. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. All right, man. 7 minutes to play. It is a 4-point game. And another foul. Foul, foul, foul. Foul McFallerson. Secret says, why does every coach we get hate the youth so much? That's a fact. If you guys want to become a member, man, hit that link pin in the chat. Be sure to join our Discord as well so you can call in after the game. 7 minutes to play here in the 4th quarter. Vassell going to dribble in, spin. 4 on the shot clock. Vassell puts it up and another foul on Kyle Lowry. Let's go. We need 5 more likes, man. Get us to 300. Get us to 300. Ego says we need PG to take us home. Jason says, what a messed up game. This is a crazy game, man. Cardiac incoming at its finest. Incoming at its finest. Jason says we need Ricky Council in the game. I don't know if he was hurt or just, I don't know if he's out with injury, but he has not played tonight. Robert says RB unleash the youth. That's a fact, Rob. Unleash the young guys, man. 6:50 to go. He will not play a Dembona. Spurs on an 8-0 run. It's a 2-point game. Maxey, Lowry, Oubre, Paul George, and Caleb Martin. We're really running a 5-guard wing lineup right now. This is insane. Maxey drives all the way in, missed the layup. Not looking good right now, man. Champagny, Johnson kicks it out. Maxey comes running all the way down the floor to poke it away. Maxey up the floor. Caleb Martin, Paul George for 3. Short again. PG is not it right now. PG is not cooking right now, man.
Let's go.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. CP3 against Kyle Lowry. Small ball against small ball. CP3 pulls up off the dribble right in Kyle Lowry's face. Spurs take the lead by 1, and here we go. Here we go. Quick 11-0 run. Maxey flies down the lane, up and in with the reverse. 5:40 to go here in the 4th quarter. CP3 guarded by Kyle Lowry. CP finds Sohan, goes up, missed it short. PG pulls it off. Here comes Tyrese Maxey. Maxey dribbling, driving, floats it up. Too much on it. Champagny going to barrel into Caleb Martin. It's going to be an offensive foul. 5:09 to play. It's a 1-point game. No Drummond the rest of the game. No KJ Martin. No Joel Embiid. $5 super chat. Jason A-Team says, Merry Xmas Arby, you are the GOAT. In other news, this game was just like the Eagles game. Injuries and weird crap. The NBA product is not the same. Jason, thank you so much for the support, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Jason. Merry Christmas to you, my man. Sixers have a 1-point lead. Can Paul George and Tyrese Maxey take us home? PG drive, steps over behind the head pass. Yabusele, wide open three. He missed it. Come on. How do you miss that? How do you miss that, man? Castle dribbles, drives, pull up, and it is short. Here comes Caleb Martin. Martin going to dump it off. Yabusele. Yabusele going to find Maxey. Maxey dribbles, drives, the little craftiness and the English on the ball, puts it in. Maxey is cooking, man. Maxey is on fire. Here's Chris Paul, guarded by Caleb Martin. Chris Paul drives in, goes up, misses it. Paul George picks it up. Sixers with a 3-point lead. 4 minutes to play. Oubre for three. No can do on the other end. Sixers 15 for 42 from long range. Spurs 13 for 39. Here's Champagny. He pops a three and hits it again. The former Sixer, Julian Champagny, is on fire. That dude can shoot, man. 4 for 8 from long range. Timeout Sixers, 3:27 to go. Wow. This game is unreal, man. Unreal. This game is insane, man. This game is nuts. Wow. This game is nuts, bro. Oh, we got 300 likes. We got 300 likes. Yo, drop the yes sirs in the chat, man. Drop the yes sirs in the chat. Wake them up. Wake them up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sixers need a win. Time to get a W, man. No Embiid, no Drummond, no Martin. It doesn't matter, man. Gotta find a way to find a way. Shout out to all 400 people in the chat. Let's get it. Go win. Let's go. 3:26 to play. We're knotted up at 98. Paul George drives, goes up the reverse, got it and one! And one! Yes, sir! Let's go, baby! And one, Paul George! Big time bucket! Drop the ones in the chat. I need to see y'all get active up in here, man. Get active up in here. Timeout Spurs. Wow. Okay, man. Sometimes, we've been streaming a lot of games for a long time, and this is definitely one of the crazier ones. I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? We got a ref who called 5 techs tonight. 2 injuries, 1 ejection, 1 half ejection. Who knows, man? Who knows? What do you guys think? Can the Sixers win? Yes or no? Drop some fires in the chat. Let's get it going. Man. Shout out to everybody in here, man. Every game, pregame, live game, postgame, right here on the Sixers Game Day live show. Paul George going to miss the free throw. Come on, bro. Cannot miss that. 3:15 to play. The Sixers lead it 100-98. Wemby turns, fades, 3-ball. Wow. What a shot from Victor Wembanyama. And the Sixers now trail 101-100. 2:57 to go. Paul George going to find Maxey. Dribbles, drives, up with the left hand. Missed it short. Tough miss by Maxey. Devin Vassell just got Yabusele on a step back, but he puts it up short. Maxey has it. He's flying down the floor. 2-1-1. Maxey all the way. Coast to coast. Puts it in.
He's on fire.
We need defense. 102. 101. Palms are sweating. Intensity increasing. 14 lead changes and 11 ties in this ballgame. It's been chaotic. Here's Victor Wembanyama, guarded by Gershon Yabusele. He turns, fades from the corner. It's short. Sohan tries to pull it in. Paul George rips it away. Sixers with the ball. 2 minutes to play. Nick Nurse trying to set up a play. Maxey up top at the logo. He's going to find Paul George. They're going to isolate him against CP3. Paul George, we need one. He turns, spins to his left. Can't get it to fall. Tough miss by PG. 1:40 to play. Here come the Spurs. CP3 on the floor with Vassell, Sohan, Champagnie, and Wemby. Paul George one-on-one. He's guarding Chris Paul. CP3 behind the back, trying to rip him away. CP drives, steps back. Nice defense by Paul George. CP has to put up a desperation even. He drops it. He drains it. CP3 staring down Paul George after the go-ahead bucket. What a game. 1:10 to play here in the fourth. Maxey around the screen. Maxey for 3. Tough shot, man. Why would you shoot that? 1 minute to play. Maxey gonna steal it. Maxey drives all the way, throws it down with the left. And one.
Yes,
Come on.
sir.
And one. Oh, what a play by Tyrese Maxey. The steal at half court. The drive. The poster with the left-handed jam. Over Julian Champagnie. What a play. Did he really just do that? Oh my gosh. And he misses the free throw. Are you kidding? Yabusele pokes it away though. What a game we have here in South Philly. 50 seconds to play. Maxey dribbles, drives, tried to find Oubre off the foot. Out on the Spurs. Sixers with the ball. 8 seconds to play on the shot clock. 40 seconds in this game. Can the Sixers hold on? Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to my guy Zoom Off. We are coming in for a landing. Lock all windows and doors. I'm on the edge of my seat. 30 seconds to play. 5 on the shot clock. Maxey, step back. 3. Got it again. Oh, Tyrese.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Tyrese Maxey emerges. Step back 3. my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a play by Tyrese Maxey. Hit the damn like button for Tyrese Maxey. He gets an MVP chat for that one. $31 and counting. Drop the 30s in the chat. Tyrese Maxey with a steal at half court and a one-handed, left-handed poster over Julian Champagnie. Then he misses the free throw on the and one. Yabu steals it back. Maxey up top. Step back three. Tyrese is him. Let's go, man. Let's go. Maxey finally showing up in the big moment. That's what I like, man. That's what I like. Whew. 37th game with 5 or more threes made, most in Sixers history. Here's Wembanyama, going to find CP3. CP chucks a three. It's short. Sixers pick it up. Maxey has it, and he's fouled. Victor Wembanyama with the foul. What a game this has been. This has been an absolute insane game. From 2 ejections to a reversal of an ejection to 2 injuries to Tyrese Maxey losing his damn mind. This has been absolutely nuts, man. Get these likes up, man. 470 in the chat. We finally have a Sixers game that is giving us goosebumps, man. We haven't had a game like this all year. Tyrese Maxey is him, though. And he misses the free throw just as I say it. Oubre gets it back, lays it up, and puts it through. The Philadelphia miss and 1 free throws and put backers. 8-0 run. Champagnie a 3. He hits it on the other end. It's a 4-point game. Oubre is fouled. Spurs just won't go away. They just won't go away. Holy crap, bro. We have a lot to talk about after this game. If you guys want to chime in, call the phone line or the Discord. We will get that thing fired up here in just a second. Wow. Wow. Call in on the phone line or the Discord, man, if you want to join in on the conversation about tonight, because this is a game we got to talk about. Lots to talk about in this game, man. Oubre misses the second free throw. Paul gets it back. Here come the Spurs. 2 seconds. Champagnie for 3. And he's going to miss it. And the 76ers are going to win the ball game in improbable fashion. Improbable fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the best win of the season. This might be the best win of the season. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best win of the season. Hands down. Hands down. What a game for our Philadelphia 76ers. We have a lot to talk about on the postgame show, but to fight through 5 technical fouls, 2 ejections, 2 injuries, and a lot more, and to come out on top in this game. What a game, man. What a game. Ladies and gentlemen, drop those W's in the chat. Hold up. I got to see more people, man. Where's our members at? Drop those W's. Drop those W's in the chat. Sixers back in the dub column. That's how you start off the week, man. They needed this game, and they get it done. You know what time it is, man. Play the song! Woo!
Yes, sir.
Woo! Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Big win. Big win. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I haven't been this fired up since last season. Oh. Do I have some things to say, man? Do I have some things to say? Yo, should we run it back? Should we run it back? I don't know, man. You guys we got 400 likes. We're close. I don't know. I feel like the chat was up and down tonight. We need everybody to smash that thumbs up, man. Let's push it through the algo. Guys, that was the best win of the season. Should we run it back or what? Should we run it back or what? Can we get the 400 likes, though? Holy smokes, yo, I want to run through a brick wall right now. I want to run through a wall right now. That was a W, man. I see the members dropping the play the song emojis. They're saying it in the chat, man. They're saying it in the chat. We might have to run it back. We might have to run it back. Sixers get a W, number 10 on the season, in improbable fashion. Improbable fashion. And for the people out there, I know what they're going to say already. They're going to be like, oh, it was just the Spurs. No, don't box score watch. Don't box score watch. This was an impressive win. It has been a while since the Sixers had an impressive win. Don't try to take this away from us. We had to fight a ref who was teeing people up like it was handing out some freaking tickets for some illegal parked vehicles in her driveway. She was like, T. We had to fight injuries. We had to fight ejections. Play the song again, man. Play the song. Woo! Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Play the damn song. Play the song. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, what a game, man. What a game this was tonight. We are going to get things fired up for the post-game show. I want you guys to call in and talk about this game because it was absolutely insane. This game was nuts. Best win of the season. We finally have some good things to talk about. The way that they persevered through this one, man, that was impressive. That was impressive. All right, man, we're going to post the Discord and the phone line in the chat. And then we're going to go get it set up, and we'll be back for Sixers Postgame Live. We're live after every single game right here on the show. Was that the best win of the season, ladies and gentlemen? Matter of fact, let's put a poll in here. Let's put a poll. Was this the best win of the season? Yes or no? Yes or no? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Shout out to our great partners of the Game Day Show, Kook Burger and Bar, powered by BetUS as always. All right, man. We'll be back momentarily to break down and dissect this madness of a basketball game. Yeah. Yeah. Sixers win. Sixers win. They get it done at home against the San Antonio Spurs by a final score of 111 to 106. They get it done in improbable fashion. If you just watch this game, you're going to think, hey, it was a good battle, tight game, Sixers got to win. No. This was by far the best game of the season, the best win of the season. They fought through adversity. They fought through bad officiating. They fought through everything to get this win, and we will break it all down. We'll dissect it, and we will hear from the people out there. Do me a favor right now. If you want to chime in on the phone lines, go ahead and call the number right now. Number is down below, 518-318-7716. Or if you want to join and skip the line, call into the Discord server. Link is pinned in the chat. Holy heck, what a game, man. Let's start it off with the obvious. The Sixers finally have a game where Joel Embiid returns with Paul George and Tyrese Maxey. It feels like we can probably count on one hand at this point how many games we have of those this season. Joel Embiid comes back. He's going up against Wembanyama, who he dropped 70 points on last season. The hype is there. Everything's great. And you start out this game in a dogfight. Cardiac, tight, back and forth, bucket for bucket, exchanging. Everything's going fine. And then the entire game gets flipped on its head in the second quarter. You want to talk about a crazy quarter? I'm talking about things I've never even seen on a basketball floor. Jenna Schroeder is the name in question tonight. I don't know much about her. I don't know much in terms of her history as a ref. But somebody sent me a post during the game on Twitter saying that she was aggressive as a college player and got kicked out of 2 games in a row for being aggressive. And they were highlighting the hypocrisy. So let's take you down the road of what happened in the second quarter. Andre Drummond shoves Victor Wembanyama, who was going nuts. He had 4 blocks in the first quarter. Andre Drummond shoves him, didn't like the call from Jenna Schroeder. He's chirping it up with Wemby. He stares up at him because Victor Wembanyama is 12 feet 7 inches tall. And then on the subsequent play, Wemby's trying to pull away from Drummond under the basket, and Wembanyama falls down to the ground. And of course, this guy is 12 feet tall, so he goes barreling down. Drummond didn't even touch him. Jenna Schroeder gets hype out of nowhere, and she calls another technical on Andre Drummond for the shove. Andre Drummond starts losing his mind. He's like, are you kidding me? So Jenna Schroeder, in the span of 10 seconds, calls 2 technical fouls on Andre Drummond and ejects him from the basketball game. The fans are roaring. The place is going nuts. And then a couple seconds later, they go and review it. And now there's a clip surfacing around of Jenna Schroeder going to Nick Nurse and saying, I effed up. She said it. She admitted it. I effed up. And then they go and take one of the assistant coaches to run back to the locker room to go retrieve Andre Drummond. I've never seen a player ejected and then retrieved from the dead 5 seconds later. So Andre Drummond starts putting his jersey back on. He's running down the tunnel. It's a sight of mayhem. At the same time, Tyrese Maxey is now attempting a free throw because they reversed it and called it a flopping penalty on Victor Wembanyama, which is a new call this season. They don't actually call it. So while Tyrese Maxey is shooting a free throw, then they look at it again and double reverse it and say that there was no flop. And they take away the free throw that Tyrese Maxey made. So in the span of like 5 minutes of chaos, there was nothing called. There was absolutely nothing called. Let's fast forward it a couple minutes. Kyle Lowry has a wide open 3-point shot and decides to pass it up while his defender, Devin Vassell, is tying his shoe. I just threw that in because Kyle Lowry is not good. I know he hit a couple shots tonight. Shout out to Kyle, but that pissed me off. And in the midst of me trying to react to that, Joel Embiid goes down the other end and barrels into Victor Wembanyama under the basket. Joel Embiid turns. He looks. He scans. Jenna Schroeder calls him for an offensive foul. Joel Embiid's chirping with the mask on. He looks like a demon. Then Joel Embiid starts to get mad. He gets very antsy. He gets frustrated, pissed off. Jenna Schroeder is jawing. She's telling him, yeah, it is a foul. Joel Embiid gets up from under the basket, runs over to Jenna Schroeder, and he's getting in her face. And one thing leads to the next, and Jenna Schroeder's trying to walk away. She tees him up, which makes Joel even more infuriated, to the point where Joel is now looking down on this girl who's about 3 feet smaller than him. She's going like this. Jenna Schroeder did not want to smoke with Embiid. He's getting even more mad. Kyle Lowry, as if he's going to do something, comes over and tries to pull Embiid away from Jenna Schroeder. Now the assistant coaches are getting involved, and whether Embiid made contact with her or just kept jawing or whatever it was, she decides to go and issue a second technical foul, which then ejects Joel Embiid from the basketball game. And at that point, all hell broke loose. Joel Embiid was trying to rush at her. You had assistant coaches trying to hold Joel back. This guy took his mask off. I thought he was about to get in the ring and start boxing. I have never seen Joel Embiid that animated. Have you guys, let me know in the chat right now, have you ever seen Joel Embiid that animated? I have never seen the guy pissed off like that. There's been a lot to be mad about. I've never seen him pissed off like that. When it all comes down to it, in the span of 6 minutes in the second quarter, Joel Embiid is ejected. Andre Drummond is ejected and then retrieved from the dead. And the Sixers are still playing a basketball game in the first half. Unbelievable, right? We didn't even get to the second half yet. So now we come out of halftime. Sixers start to go on a run. Spurs are closing the gap. There was like 15 lead changes and a bunch of ties in this game. It was absolutely insane. It was good basketball. But Joel Embiid is out of the game. Andre Drummond is back, but wait. In the third quarter, he doesn't come back on the floor. We're seeing a lot of Gershon Yabusele, who played incredible tonight. He had 17 off the bench with 3 threes, 4 steals, and a block. Gershon Yabusele starting to play some really good ball. And we're like, wait, where's Andre Drummond? He then goes out with a left big toe contusion. So Drummond got ejected, came back, and now goes out with an injury. Couple minutes later, KJ Martin out with left foot soreness. The Sixers can't catch a break. This is improbable. There's no way they can contend in this game, right? But wait, here comes the kicker. Tyrese Maxey had one of his best fourth quarter performances of the season. Tyrese Maxey and that aggression, that initiation on offense is what we have been waiting to see all season long. It was intentional. When Joel Embiid came out of the game, the ball started moving. It wasn't Embiid-centric, lug it down into the paint. No, guys started to get involved. Caleb Martin hits a couple big threes. Kelly Oubre couldn't shoot tonight, but he was active on the boards and on defense. Guys were moving around. They're starting to run plays. Paul George was not that good tonight. He did give you 19, hit a couple big shots, but it was Tyrese Maxey going toe-to-toe with Victor Wembanyama and Devin Vassell and Chris Paul hitting step-back 3 after step-back 3, driving to the rim, putting his head down, blowing right by in transition. That is the Tyrese Maxey that we have been waiting to see this season. That is all-star Tyrese Maxey, and it's the guy, whether Embiid is on or off the floor, who needs to step up and take over games. He does that, the Sixers win a lot of basketball games. Point blank, period. 32 points, 10 rebounds, 8 assists, and 3 steals, 5 for 11 from 3. Tyrese Maxey wanted the ball in the spotlight, and he dominated. They had nobody that could stop him. Early in this game, you got Victor Wembanyama, who's literally swatting flies around the basket. Victor Wembanyama finishes the game with 8 blocks. The guy was insane. He had 4 in the first quarter. I think he had 8 at halftime. That's how good he was playing. And Tyrese Maxey learned and he adjusted where to get that floater release off, where to find his shots at, and he was comfortable. And in the fourth quarter, the Spurs start cutting the lead because, again, the Sixers are shorthanded. I can be mad about Kyle Lowry. He hit a couple threes in the fourth quarter. I'm not going to get pissed at the rotations tonight, because you were shorthanded. And Nurse is throwing Reggie Jackson and Kyle Lowry out there, and they just got to eat up minutes. There was a lineup in the fourth quarter with 3 guards and 2 forwards because the Spurs went small ball without Wemby, and Nurse had, I guess, no other idea, didn't want to play a Dembona, didn't want to play a young guy, so they're fighting back and forth with the young guys. And once Wemby came in, Tyrese Maxey had to get it done. And Tyrese Maxey on the biggest play of the game, Sixers down by 1. Maxey, after missing a shot, and let's be honest, it was a bad 3-point shot. He takes a contested 3, which was idiotic. Tyrese Maxey has the IQ and the heads up to steal the ball at half court, drives all the way down the floor one-on-one, and on a fast break dunk, throws down a left-handed, one-hand poster over former Sixer Julian Champagnie and just gets the crowd ignited. People are going nuts. I cannot believe Tyrese Maxey did that. We've seen some special things out of Tyrese Maxey, but that moment right there, it sent a surge through the Wells Fargo Center. And then what does Tyrese Maxey do? He misses the free throw. But here's another heads-up play. Gershon Yabusele tracks down the board. You do the little things, you win basketball games sometimes. Gershon takes away the rebound, kicks it back, and what does Tyrese Maxey do? He steps back for a nasty 3. He takes over the entire arena. Tyrese Maxey took that game and made it his. And tonight was such an important game for Tyrese Maxey because you could just feel the confidence level come back to him. These are the moments. This is the Maxey we've seen in prior seasons, especially last year, who was able to aid Joel Embiid, who was able to take that burden away. And he wanted it. He was an absolute force tonight. He was hungry. Tyrese Maxey was, he was in killer mode. He wanted it, man. Wow. Unbelievable stuff, man. Unbelievable stuff out of Tyrese Maxey. What else, man? Andre Drummond hurt now. Joel Embiid's got to be able to control his emotions better. I'll say that about the whole ref interaction. I think Jenna Schroeder was absolutely terrible tonight. There was a call later in the game where Gershon Yabusele gets whistled for hanging on the rim after a dunk. When's the last time we've seen that? Especially at home. Jenna Schroeder was trying to break a world record tonight with 5 technical fouls. How many was she going to make? She almost whistled Kayla Martin for arguing a call. She was terrible. She was terrible. But Joel Embiid has to be able to control his emotions better at the same time as well. What else do I got in this game, man? Just an absurd game, man. Just an absurd game. Somebody in the chat said it was Kelly Oubre that got the putback layup. I thought it was Yabusele. Maybe I was wrong, but I thought it was Yabu. But again, I was also losing my mind in real time. So I'm trying to check to make sure to see who it was. Was it Yabusele or was it Kelly Oubre? All I know is Wemby started to hit some crazy threes. He came right out of the second half and he hit 3 threes. He had a turnaround fadeaway in the fourth quarter. He was going nuts, man. Where was that free throw miss at? I thought it was Yabusele. Ego says it was Kelly Oubre. All right, my bad. My bad. Someone said, do you think the NBA is going to suspend Joel Embiid for the Christmas game for that ejection? I mean, they better not. They better not. And we'll talk more about the refs and about how bad this game was officiated tonight. I mean, there was a moving screen called on Paul George. Nick Nurse almost lost his mind. Nick Nurse almost got ejected, honestly. Nick Nurse almost got ejected. Yabu stole the ball and Kelly made the putback. Okay, yeah. The next possession was the Tyrese Maxey 3. That's my mistake. Yabu stole the ball on the missed free throw. And Kelly got the putback. And then Tyrese Maxey drilled a 3 on the next possession. That's how it went. But yeah, that was insane. That Tyrese Maxey dunk, though, over Julian Champagnie, that was unbelievable. Jason says it's definitely Maxey's team. I've never seen a sequence of events like this in a basketball game. Yabusele is good, man. He really is. I'm trying to find this. Trying to find where this missed free throw was. Anyway, we'll find it, man. But anyway, that's how this game went. It was an absolute show. And Tyrese Maxey was unbelievable. Tyrese Maxey was unbelievable in this game. 32 points, and he wanted to win it. He put the nail in the coffin. On a night where the Spurs shot 15 for 45 from 3, and the Sixers shot 16 for 44. I mean, they were both just shot chucking. It was the intense moments that impressed me most. Like losing Embiid and Drummond and KJ and going through this whole thing with the refs and the fans being riled up, for this team to be able to keep their mindset tough and strong and together and to step it up a notch and win this game, even though the Spurs are not that good. Like they're a decent team. The fact that they were able to do that and win this game was the most impressive part to me. That was the most impressive part of this game to me. All right, man, we will open it up to the phones. I want to get all the people's reactions here on this game. So we will get to the phones and the Discord. We'll get everybody's calling. But I got to give a shout out to Kook Burger and Bar, man. Who was cooking tonight? I mean, I said it was going to be Joel Embiid. I said Joel would score the most points, and I was wrong. I mean, Joel didn't get a chance to, quite frankly, because he was ejected. But it was the Maxey show tonight. 32 points. Nobody topped him in San Antonio. Tyrese Maxey was cooking tonight. It's so good to see him back and in action, man. What a game for Tyrese Maxey. Unbelievable. Shout out to Kook Burger Bar. All right, man. Let's go to the phones and let's go ahead and get the starter on here, man. My guy Exclusive on the Discord. Exclusive, what's good?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on, man? Oh, man. You know, I don't really know where to start with this game, to be honest. This is probably the most...
Craziest game.
Craziest game.
Craziest game of the season, man. By far. And what a win, man. What a win.
Yeah, oh, man. I mean, for starters, I mean, with everything that we dealt with, you know, adversity-wise in this game, I think, you know, the fact that we're able to win this game, you know, without, you know, primary rebounders, you know, the likes of Joel Embiid. I mean, I think it speaks volumes. And I think at the same time, too, you know, to me, I don't know, just watching, this might be jumping the gun a bit, but like, this is the kind of win that, you know, I think this is more than just a win, right? I feel like we really played really, really hard. You know, there's a lot of intensity. We're playing with a lot of intensity. We're executing at a high level. I think this is kind of the win we needed, you know, in a lot of ways. I mean, everybody just looked like they're playing with some serious intentionality. After, you know, the Joel ejection and, you know, the stuff that happened with Drummond, you know, so, I mean, that's just a great win, man. But yeah, no, it was this was a staple win for the season. Obviously, you know, you're not going to say, hey, they're back, this and that. And I think there's a real convo to be had about how they played with versus without Embiid. But the fact that these guys were able to rise from essentially the dead to win this game, like they didn't have much left. And for them to find a way to win this game is just impressive. Like, this is a team win tonight. Yeah, they just played hard. And I mean, a smaller detail that was going on, I guess, earlier in the game before everything got kind of chaotic, they were really doing a great job, like disrupting passing lanes today too. Like they kind of, set the tone, getting a lot of steals early, and forcing turnovers, I guess on the Spurs there. So, we were doing that really well. And then, Maxey, man, close out the game when we needed him. I mean, honestly, you look top to bottom, it's hard to really. So much happened in this game. It's hard to really break down what happened, but I think all in all, we played really, really hard, and the intensity was definitely there. This is a great win, big
time win for the Sixers, man, and much needed too. I mean, you're coming into a tough week. You're playing Boston next, and then you go on the West Coast again. This is a game you needed, man, and everything was against you. I didn't think they were going to win when Joel went out, but for them to find a way and to not be. Or not let the Spurs dictate this game from then on was impressive. Goes. Everybody had a hand in this win tonight. Everybody.
Definitely. And then I guess last thing, touch on the sequence. I think you were talking about. I think the way it went, it was what you call it. Maxey had the steal and the putback dunk. Oh, not putback. Sorry, the fast break dunk, and then he missed the free throw, and then the Spurs got the rebound, but then I think Gershon stole it.
Yes.
Right, and then that led to the 3-point attempt from Maxey.
Yeah.
And then later on, fast forwarding, right? They I guess the Spurs missed a shot. Maxey got a defensive rebound. Maxey went to the line again. He went 1 for 2, and then Kelly grabbed that extra board there, that extra board I think you were talking about.
Yeah, no, you're right. And somebody in the chat was saying I was wrong, but I'm actually reading the sequence here, and it is exactly how I said it and how you just said it. It was a Tyrese Maxey, the one-handed dunk over Champagnie with 1 minute to go. That put the Sixers up by 1, and then he missed the free throw. Champagnie got the rebound. Yabu had the heads-up play to steal it away, and then they kicked it out. And after a kickball violation, it led to a Maxey 3-pointer off the dribble. So, yeah, that is how it went. The Oubre one was on the next possession, but I knew what I was talking about. I know I was going crazy in the moment calling it live, but that play I don't forget. I'm definitely not forgetting that play. That was a staple moment, man. That was crazy.
Yeah. That was insane.
Insane, man. Exclusive. I'm going to get to some other people, man, but appreciate you calling in.
I appreciate you for having me again.
Thanks, man. Shout out to Exclusive. I know what I'm talking about, man. They were like, oh, you're wrong. No, I got it right here. I'm telling you, that was insane. That was one of the moments of the season. Wow. We'll get to more on the Joel Embiid stuff here in just a bit. Let's go to the next caller. We got Eamon on the Discord. Eamon, what's up?
RB, can you hear?
Yo, what's up, Eamon?
Yo, I have some thoughts, okay?
Hold on, get a little bit closer to the mic, bro, so I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me better?
Kinda. Say something again.
Can you hear me better now?
Yep, I got you, bro. What's up?
Okay. I don't even remember the rep's name.
Jenna Schroeder.
I'm just gonna call her wannabe Dennis Schroeder.
Dude, she was so bad tonight, man. 5 technicals. 5 techs.
I don't know what you did to Joel Embiid to make him that mad.
Look, I get that, like, Joel Embiid's got to be able to keep his cool, but for her to get so tech happy and and then she tries to duck him and she's like, hey, I don't want any of this. I don't want to get, like, come on, man. And then you call a tech on Gershon for hanging on the rim. You tried to eject Drummond, then you admitted that you messed up. Come on, man.
Honestly, I feel bad for what the reporter did. Like, the reporter that Joel Embiid shoved, I do not want to see what happened there. That's all I know.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Joel's had some moments this season for sure. Matter of fact, I got the clip right here. Somebody sent it to me on Twitter. Here's Jenna Schroeder and what she said. She said, I effed up. That was, I think, after the Drummond second tech. So she admitted that she was wrong.
She's losing her job.
Is she going to have repercussions, though? Probably not, right? We had, like, the Eagles, CJ Gardner-Johnson ejected yesterday. Joel ejected. Drummond ejected, then brought back from the dead. Like, is somebody going to get in trouble for this? No. They should, though.
Yeah.
And they wonder why ratings are down, Eamon. They wonder why the ratings are down.
Okay, I'm going to speak a little bit more positive here. So,
All right, let's go, man. What else you got for me?
I think that Tyrese Maxey, we kind of knew he was already him, but yeah.
Yeah,
That was
Tyrese is him, man. Tyrese is him.
I'm just speechless.
I agree, bro. Amen. Appreciate you calling in, man. Call in every game.
Okay.
Thank you, man. My man Eamon was feel like he was like hiding under the pillow, you know, had a bedtime or something, stayed up, watched the Sixers. Hey, I would have done it too. I mean, this game was nuts. Let me ask you guys in the chat right now, who do you put more blame on in this game from that ejection standpoint? Do you put more blame on Joel Embiid or the referee? I know we got a lot of good stuff to talk about, but that was a big part of this game, you know? And I feel like the media is going to try to run with it now. I think Joel was in fault for letting his emotions kind of take over, but he had every right to be pissed because this was the worst officiated game I've ever seen. The worst officiated game I've ever seen. And one guy that had a good night was Gershon Yabusele, who we talked about. And next up in the Discord, we got Gershon the GOAT. I'm excited to hear what he has to say. Gershon the GOAT, what's up? Gershon the GOAT on the Discord. Unmute your mic. Gershon the GOAT going once. Going twice. Gershon the GOAT. Do you want to talk about Gershon Yabusele? Yes or no? Unmute your mic, man. All right, we'll get back to you. We'll put you back in the call-in room, and we'll get back to you. Let's actually go to the phones real quick. We got someone waiting on the phones. Let's see what they got for me in the 201. Yo, what's going on?
Real quick, we got someone waiting on the phones. Let's see what they got for me.
Yo.
What's going on?
Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's good, man? Can you hear me good?
I got you loud and clear, man.
What's up, man? It's Justin.
Justin, how you feeling, man?
No, I'm actually just coming back from the game.
Oh, really?
What an interesting time it was.
Justin, where were you seated at the game?
Man, let me tell you, the atmosphere was insane, dude. Like, some of these calls were actually insane.
Were you seated near the officiating, like near the bench, or were you kind of far away?
Sorry, man, I can't really understand what you're saying. I guess the cell service is a little choppy. Can you say that again?
I was saying, where were you sitting at in this game?
I was saying, where were you sitting at in this game?
We were in row 22 of the game, so we were pretty close up on the Spurs side of the bench.
So you saw the whole thing then? All right, we gonna get you back in, bro. We'll get you back in. Call the Discord. Call the Discord, man.
Sorry, man. Service is messed up.
Nah, you're good, man. Call the Discord. Call the Discord. Guys, we got to go through the Discord on the calls, man. I don't know what's up with the phone lines, but whoever that was, Justin on the phone lines, calling on the Discord, man. Click the link pin in the YouTube chat. Calling. I want to hear your thoughts actually for being at the game. All right, I think my guy Gershon's got his mic working. Let's go back to Gershon on the Discord. Gershon, what's up?
Yo,
Gershon, what's good, man?
much, man.
What happened?
Oh, my phone's tripping.
There you go. I got you loud and clear, man. I heard you the last time you said something. What's up, Gershon? Yo.
Yo,
What's up, man?
not much. How about you?
Feeling good after this win. What you got for me?
I'm just gonna say, let's give Tyrese Maxey the keys to the city. 'Cause that was a great performance, man.
All the way back on Tyrese, huh? It's his team now.
It's amazing, man. The poster, the left was crazy.
That was one of the craziest plays I've ever seen from Tyrese. Like a guard going up like that, poster in a forward and one. That was nuts.
Crazy. And Kyle Lowry, Eric Gordon, get them on the next flight out of Philadelphia. What are we doing?
I don't know, man. I think Kyle earned 10 more minutes tonight after those couple threes he hit. Nurse was having a lot of fun playing Kyle Lowry in the fourth quarter.
Just open three passed up for me.
Yeah, he passed up a three when his defender was tying his shoe. I've never seen something like it.
Come on. You've been in the league for like 20 years. You got to shoot that.
I don't think he wants to play offense, though. I think he's there to be like a mini coach. Like you see how fired up he was when he got to hold Joel Embiid back from a fight with the ref. Like, that was like the best thing I've seen Kyle Lowry do all season.
I don't know. At least I think he's had a big decrease since last year.
Yeah, he's been bad. What do you think about Yabusele, though? Your name is Gershon the GOAT, man. What you got about him?
Great performance.
Dude, he's good.
Him and Caleb Martin. Caleb Martin finally did something. I'm proud of that.
They needed it, man. They needed all of it.
3-pointer with that terrible jump shot.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Caleb Martin, I mean, this is a get-back game for him, you know? He's starting to get in his groove a little bit. I like it.
I like that.
Yeah, man, it was a big-time win, though. They needed it.
I think we need to make a trade here and develop, and I think we should be chill.
What trade, though? Like, what do they need?
Man, it's hard. I don't know. I know Daryl's going to do something, I would hope, but
yeah.
Honestly, you can never guess what that guy's going to do.
Yeah, Morey's not going to stay he's not going to stay quiet at the deadline. No way.
Yeah.
No way. All right, Gershon the GOAT.
I don't think we'll ever get him is Cam Johnson, bro.
Yo, Cam Johnson, he's going to be one of the top names for sure. I mean, a lot of teams have interest. Yeah, man. Cam Johnson's, I mean, he's going to be a hot name at the deadline. I don't think the Sixers can get him, but it would be nice if they could, for sure.
They'd have to give up Kelly, and that's never, no. He had a tough game tonight, but I love Kelly, so I can't do that.
Kelly's untouchable?
I don't know. He's just a dog to me. Brings the energy.
I love it, man. Hey, they need more dogs. Gershon, appreciate you calling in, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, Kelly Oubre, he didn't play that well tonight, but he's just tough, you know? He's starting to play better. Early in the season, he couldn't hit a single shot. Now he's starting to find a little bit of a groove. I still think they need to be more consistent with playing a certain style of basketball. Like, I feel like one game is, you know, obviously Embiid-centric, then the next game is anybody, you know, my turn, your turn, ISO. Like, they need to just be a creative offense. They need to be a creative offense. So that's where I'm at with that. I wish the phone lines were like working better, man. I don't know why it gets choppy, but I want to hear that guy call back in on the Discord. Like, I want to hear his thoughts. All right, let's go back on the Discord. We got Mr. Hoover. Mr. Hoover, what's good?
What's RB?
What's up,
RB?
What's up, Mr. Hoover?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Off today from Amazon. I wanted to call in, see how you're doing, give my thoughts.
I am doing pretty good. Big time win to start the week, man. I'm fired up.
It is. I'm happy with this win. Couple of notes on my end. One, Joel, he made a mistake. He shouldn't charge a ref like that. He shouldn't charge her. I mean, I wouldn't say charge, but he shouldn't be overbearing and yelling and stuff. I mean, that's not cool. But on her part, though, she did make some mistakes. And I don't know what was going on with the tech, but pray for her, because for the next 24 hours, she's going to be on YouTube and social media everywhere. And they're definitely probably going to be talking about this tomorrow, like on First Take or First Things First. Who knows?
Yeah, they're going to blame Joel for it too. Watch. They're going to talk about how bad of a teammate he is and this and that. And I agree. He's got to be a better leader there. He's got to stay in this basketball game. But, you know, I think she was terrible as well.
She made some mistakes. I want to give flowers to Paul George. 19 points. We needed that. Give props to Tyrese Maxey. Thank God for him because he closed this game out, being a superstar. Well, I'll give flowers to Gershon Yabusele as well. He did very well, 17 points in 32 minutes. I'll take that. Give props to Caleb Martin. If he could just fix that shooting problem that he has with his shot or whatever that was going on. I don't know what happened, but if he can get back to the Miami Caleb Martin, then we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, man. I think the overall takeaway from the night is that everybody contributed. It was a complete team win. They needed it. Guys went down. Guys got ejected. They needed every ounce they could get from every person, and they got it tonight. So that was big to see.
And that's what we need going forward. I mean, I love how the team, when Joel and Andre Drummond was ejected, they rallied. They said, you know what, we're not going to take this here. We're going to go do something. That's what we need. We need that type of mentality for the rest of the season. It's not just this game. We need something going forward to energize this team. You know, I'm just going to use a reference here. I remember there's a documentary on Netflix about when the Red Sox won the World Series and they were doing terrible that year. Playing a little above 500 baseball. And then they went to the Yankees and Veritek pushed his glove in Rodriguez's face and they all had a big giant brawl. It was after that game that they got some momentum going and they started winning. Yep. And that's what we need. We need, after this, we need to go somewhere and we need to do some good stuff with this. Take this as momentum and move forward. But we also need to talk about, you know, as fans, like the refereeing here, you know, we had a situation where they didn't know what they did. They made a mistake. Yeah. But you know, this is a point that we've been saying the refereeing is going downhill. The NBA got to fix this. It's not just us fans just trying to be on the NBA's case here. We're telling you facts. The NBA officiating needs to be better.
Yeah, I mean, in no way, shape, or form should Joel Embiid on a nationally televised game be kicked out in the second quarter for something like that. I mean, there was nothing overly egregious about that. He should not have been kicked out. But, you know, the NBA's had ratings issues, and this is one of the reasons why. You know, you have stuff like this happening.
I mean, if you want to increase your ratings, I mean, like, okay, you can you say that there's too many threes being chucked, yeah, but also when it comes to it, I mean, it's like you can't put your hand on anybody today. I mean, everyone's flopping all the time. Like Victor Wembanyama, that was a clear flop.
Yeah,
what he did to Andre Drummond, that was criminal. That was absolutely flop. I don't know if he had animosity with Joel Embiid with the USA shirt when he was playing France. If he were just trolling, he was pissed off and trying to flop and get stuff thrown at Joel. I mean, like, really, we don't need to be petty, man. We don't need to be. Maybe that's why Andre Drummond was saying soft in the replay.
Yeah, probably, man. And, you know, that was just another bad sequence by the NBA. But, look, man, at the end of the day, they got it done. It's the most important thing. So
we did. We got it done. Take this as momentum. We have some more games coming up. I mean, the schedule gets hard, as we talked about. It's time to ramp up, get this Sixer train moving, and get this job done, because we're still 10-17. We still have a little of a hole to get out of, and that's when we get out of the hole and we get to 500. Then it's starting to be like, okay, you need to get some more wins after that. Win competitive basketball. If this team could be consistent and get some stuff going, I'll be very happy. As far as the deadline, I'll say this before I go. We got to make some moves. We need a power forward. We're going to need, for sure, we need a power forward center who can rotate, who can score. We also need three-point shooting. I mean, personally, I think a backup point guard would be the best thing after the power forward. I mean, because you could bring, I don't know if Jared McCain, you know, he's out for the whole season. I don't know if it's for the playoffs. If we can get to the playoffs and we play consistently well with other teams except the Charlotte Hornets, we can go somewhere.
We need it, man. Hey, Mr. Hoover, appreciate you calling in, man.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Sixers have a big test on Wednesday. It doesn't get easier, that's for sure. That's for sure. It's going to be an interesting one. Can they hang with the Boston Celtics? Well, If you can, then yeah, we can start to believe again. But we'll see, man. All right, let's go rapid fire back to the phone lines. Let's see if the phones actually work now. See if the phones work. Yo, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's good?
What's up, man? Can you hear me clear?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, can you hear me clear?
Bro, I cannot hear you.
Phones are tripping, man. Hold on. Let's
Okay,
see.
I'll just turn my phone speaker off and just hear you on the thing. All right, I got you.
Hold up. Let's
Now.
see.
Hold on. All right.
Yo, what's up? Hold on. Let's see.
Okay, that's better.
Can you
I
hear me
can
now?
hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
yeah.
I think I.
You see Tyrese Maxey out there? See Tyrese Maxey out there? 32 points. Oh my goodness, man. Bro is going crazy. I'm just saying, Bo can be an MVP front runner if he plays like this every night. I'm just saying. Bo's shooting left and right, clutch plays after clutch plays. Oh my goodness. Holding back the coach from getting a tick. Crazy plays. Oh my goodness, man.
This is one of the
Insane.
best Maxi games of the season, no doubt.
No doubt, 100%.
Yeah.
Paul George. Oh my, he's inconsistent, man. I got him on fantasy. One night he's giving me 30. Next night he's giving me 5. Like, it's like I'm trying to I like Paul. I like PG, but like, bro, some nights he's just that 3-point shooting is not that great, like at all.
Yeah,
And you got to work on that.
I like Paul George. To me, he didn't have a good game tonight. Like he was okay.
Yeah,
Hit
I mean,
a couple shots.
he
but
was okay. The rebounds were good. I like the rebounds.
yeah.
Rebounds were good.
I'll give Paul credit. Like
does-
he finds ways to contribute in other ways, even when he's not shooting well, which Tobias never did. But he's
Yeah.
still got to be better, man. He's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, yeah, and I like that he's passing more because you always see him as like an ISO type player. Doesn't really pass that much. You never really saw him pass that much with the Clippers.
Yeah.
And now you see him with the Sixers. You see him taking more opportunities with the ball, which I like that about him. But I do think the scoring with him needs to work on. But Oubre, I feel like Oubre needs to work on his 3-point. Oh my goodness, man. Bro was breaking everything. Like I'm trying, like last year during playoffs, man, Bo was dropping every 3 in the corner, and now he's just Ben Simmons with the shooting.
He's gotten better. He's gotten better the last couple games though.
He has gotten better, but not this game.
Not
game.
tonight. Not
what
tonight.
was it, like 0 for 6 or something like that? 0 for 5?
He was 0 for 6 from 3, man. 0 for 6.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But put Kyle Lowry in a retirement home, man.
Get him outta here.
minutes, 6 points. Oh.
Kyle
He's
Lowry
too
was
old.
so fired up holding Joel Embiid back from a fight with the referee. That was like the best thing he did.
Oh, that lady was out for us. That lady ref was out for us. There was no way she actually like it's. I'm just saying it's hella suspicious. She ejects the 2 centers when we're playing against a 7'4", 7'5" center. I'm just saying, puts out our 2 best centers so that we have trouble against fucking Wemby.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I kind of get the Embiid ejection a little bit. I mean, not the ejection, the tech.
Yeah.
Because he did go in her face a little bit, but the Andre Drummond one, what was that? Like, I know he got back in the game and all, but like that call was so dumb.
She was awful tonight. I mean, there's no other way to put it. She was so bad.
She was awful. Did you hear about Anthony Edwards? He got fined $75,000 for just talking bad about refs.
I didn't see that he got fined. I heard what he said though. I mean, he should have gotten
Yeah.
fined, but $75K is like a slap on the wrist. Not even for these guys. I wonder what they're gonna do to Joel. They better not suspend him for Christmas.
Nah, they ain't. Fucking what's his name? He plays with the Warriors. Oh my goodness. Dirty player. What's his name?
Draymond Green.
Warriors.
Draymond
Green. Yeah, he's done way worse stuff and hasn't gotten fined that much. So
That's true.
I think he's good.
That's true, man.
But bro, Yabusele though, bro's I love Yabusele, man.
Yeah. Nah, he's good, man. Hey, appreciate the call, bro. Appreciate the call. Look, Sixers got it done, man. Everybody had a hand in it. Refs were crazy. Joel Embiid was ejected. Drummond was kind of ejected. Gershon got a tech for hanging on the rim. Caleb Martin almost got a tech. At the end of the day, man, this team battled through tonight. This is what we've been waiting to see. Even if they're not at full strength, even if they're not on the top of their game, they find a way to find a way. So shout out to the 76ers, man. We'll get to our final caller here. Call's been great tonight. Got to give a shout out to BetUS, though, man. They had the Sixers as a 6-point favorite. They won by 5. Hopefully you didn't take the spread, man. You wouldn't have won. But Sixers money line was looking pretty tonight. Sixers get it done. Go to betus.com. Get a 150% deposit match bonus with YouTube 150 on your first deposit up to $2,000. Use BetUS for the best bonuses in the industry. Got Christmas games coming up. Sixers and Celtics. We'll have the odds out for that as well. So shout out to BetUS. Use code YouTube150 over on betus.com. What a game it was. What a way to fight. And I think I got the phone issue fixed here. It looks like I did on the last call. So yeah, I think I got it fixed. If anybody else wants to call in on the phone line and chat it up, we can test it out. But I think I got it fixed. All right, man, let's go to the Discord. Cool J on the Discord.
Yo, RB.
Cool J, what's up, man?
Now, this is what I call a team win.
About time, man. They needed it.
Personally, actually were able to win this game.
Yeah. This is a wild game, man. Wild turn of events.
Yeah. A lot of things happened. But the good thing was in the end, like they were able to hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the most important thing, you know?
Okay, a lot of things that I think, some of the pet peeves that I have, everyone did a really great job. Maxi is definitely the highlight of the game. Definitely the posterize. Definitely.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a wild play.
And definitely, all teams contributed. I think the only thing I did want, more is that, have Reggie Jackson, have a little bit more time on the floor.
Yeah.
Because he only had 6 minutes. So this is one of the pet peeves I have this game. Is just, have Reggie Jackson play a little bit more time. Even though he played Kyle Lowry for 21 minutes, you could use Reggie Jackson and have him, play 21 minutes instead.
Yeah. He's just going to keep playing Kyle, man. There's nothing we can do about it till they get a new guard. But
yeah. Then definitely there was a lot of, definitely the big thing with, a lot of, care from the rest of the cause is just, the Embiid injection. I knew that was, something like this would happen because I know this, this league is just, definitely insane because it's just comes with, terrible calls.
Yep. It's a consistent thing, man. It's how it goes almost every game.
And I'm like, you see, this is why your ratings are down. You give me terrible calls, and you just ruin, the whole experience just goes down.
Yep. Well, apparently that's what they want, man. I mean, they don't give the refs any repercussions, no reprimanding, nothing. They just go out there and they do this on a consistent basis. So, it's frustrating.
And finally, then we just go back to the players like Paul George. He did fairly decent, even though he was 6 for 16 on field goal range. That's be an improvement.
Yeah.
And then
he's got to be better though. He's got to be better.
Yeah, that's got to be an improvement. And Oubre started, going cold a little bit. That's gotta be. Because he was doing very good these past few games. He's been improving a lot. So you don't want to go cold now.
Yeah.
And then we have, the bench was I would say fairly, has been fairly decent. Like, Yabusele definitely had a great game, had a great job. Caleb Martin definitely had a great job. Like, I mean, some of the men definitely did contribute to this win.
Yeah, everybody contributed, man. They needed it. Everybody needed to play a part in this win, which is why, in my opinion, it was the best win of the season.
Oh, for sure. Because this is actually a competitive win. Past few wins we had were they just been very well. Some of them have been very dominant. This was we had one dominant win.
Yeah,
and then we had everything else was they always fall short. But all I say is though, if we're going to lose a game, at least play competitive. So last week they were competitive. This time they won by being competitive.
Yep.
That's imperative when going up to the new year, because you get harder teams. Well, you have a huge test on Christmas against the Celtics, and then because I don't think they're going to win that game. Advice I keep saying just play competitive. If you do that, you can be very formidable. We're not done yet. We're gonna keep fighting. We're gonna have a fight. If you're gonna try and be as not like go very cold in the fourth quarter or the third quarter and just let them get on top of you and just take you down and put you down 6 feet under. So
yeah, no, Wednesday's going to be a tough game. Like I don't think they're going to win, but if they can put up a battle, I mean, I'll be happy. So they better not get blown out. So
absolutely,
we'll see what happens.
Just keep it. All I say is just keep it close.
Yeah, we'll see, man. Hey, Cool J, appreciate you calling in, bro.
Absolutely, they have me on RB.
Appreciate it, man. All right, before we wrap this up, we'll go back to the phones. I think we got my guy back on who was at the game. So we'll see if I can actually get this to work this time. All right, let's go back to the phone lines. Yo, what's going on, man?
Okay. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better, RB. What's up, man?
What's up, man? How are you feeling?
Oh, dude, what a game that was, bro. Like, the atmosphere was it was hostile, man. You know what I'm saying?
So since you were at the game, take me through the ejection. Like, how'd it go? What were the fans thinking or feeling, or like, how did that whole sequence come together?
Well, like, it started with, the whole Andre Drummond, Victor Wembanyama thing. And like, the refs were just calling it as if, like it was almost like, it was like blatant flopping, Yeah. And, yeah, man, I mean, the refs were, it all really happened once the refs tried to eject Andre Drummond. Then the fans went crazy. The atmosphere went all hostile, and then, yeah, I mean, it was just like, it was disappointing, man. Like, just with the context behind the situation, like Joel Embiid being out, it's like, oh, we finally get to see him, And then, just this mess with the refs, and yeah, it just.
I mean,
disappointing. Like,
for me sitting back at home watching, calling the game, like I think Joel could have controlled his emotions better, but I thought that ref, Jenna Schroeder, I thought she was absolutely terrible tonight. I mean, 5 techs.
No, dude, absolutely. It was like back to back like bad calls. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it was almost like they were out against us. And then I don't know what ticked Joel Embiid off to make him do that, but I'm not gonna say that like he shouldn't have done what he did, but like it was understandable. Like.
Yeah.
It was. Oh, sorry. You say something?
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. No. Like. Yeah. No. I just felt like I lost respect for Victor Wembanyama. Like, I came thinking, oh, at least I'll see like a generational talent, and then like, just the flopping was insane. Like. And it was so obvious, It's like, I think if it wasn't for the fans, they would have kept that. They would have ejected Andre Drummond. But the fans went in such uproar about it that like they had no choice,
that second quarter felt like an hour and a half. Like, I've never seen a player ejected, brought back into a game, then a free throw, then the free throw doesn't count. Like, I just never have seen something like that.
Dude, yeah, that was so, yeah, no, it was definitely insane. Like, it was honestly confusing. It was getting confusing.
Yeah, it was brutal, man. Anything else that you got for me, man?
Dude, Tyrese Maxey has the clutch gene, man. I mean, he's got it, you know.
He's a star, man.
He always is like this, you know. He doesn't turn it up until the second half, man. But like when he does, I mean, he gets it done. But I mean, tonight he was on it.
You know what's crazy too, Justin? Is like they played so different without Joel. Like, as much as I love Joel, like Max, you could tell was being conservative. He didn't want to be the guy tonight, and it almost felt like he had to bear the burden in a way. And he was like, all right, Paul George isn't having a good game. Joel's out. Drummond is kind of out. Let me just go be Tyrese Maxey. Like, he just took over.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. I think, you know, it felt like, you know, the ball movement went way, like the movement was way quicker. But I don't know if that was because Joel was out or because, you know, they were pissed off about the whole situation that just went down, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it almost felt like they were like, all right, we have to show you, like, what we can do.
Yeah. It was a crazy game,
yeah,
man.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it was a crazy game, man. Crazy win.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Paul George he's just been so passive, you know? Like, he kind of reminds me of Tobias Harris in that way, man. Like, he just dribbles, spins, shoots, you know?
Yeah.
And I think the real MVP was Gershon Yabusele. He was, you know, he was getting it tonight.
He was great tonight, man. He really stepped up, and he had to play center, man, and he just held it down against Wemby.
Nah, he was bringing the energy, man, for sure. But yeah, no, it got hairy, and then, you know, Tyrese Maxey came in clutch at the end. But man, what a nail biter of a game, and it wasn't supposed to be, you know.
Yep, absolutely, man.
Because I was watching Joel Embiid at warm-ups, and he couldn't miss a shot. I was like, oh, he's probably gonna drop 40 tonight.
Yeah, that was my prediction, you know, and then he got ejected. So yeah, just crazy, happen, man. But they needed the win, though, man. And hey, appreciate you calling in and giving your insight from the arena.
Yeah, man, thank you, long-time listener. Yeah, I figured tonight was the perfect night to call in.
Great call, man. Hope you call back again. Appreciate it, man. Big time caller. Shout out to him. Shout out to all the callers. All right. We do have one more caller. I'm going to get to you in here in a second, but a couple quick things. Somebody said that Kai Carlin just put the pool report, which is like the official report from the officials. So let's react to this together. Main question is about Joel Embiid and the ejection. I know he was arguing, but what was the cause of the ejection? Did he hit the referee? That's what I was wondering during the live show. After post-game review, there is incidental contact with both, but it was incidental in nature. There was nothing that warranted any further punishment. It was incidental in nature. What was the cause of the ejection? He was given 2 unsportsmanlike technical fouls, which is an automatic ejection. So that didn't answer the question. Why did he get the technical? The second one. The sequence with Andre Drummond where he was ejected and he was brought back into the game. When you look at the review, you saw he didn't cause the foul, right? After review, it was determined that Drummond stepped on Wemby's foot and it was deemed incidental contact. Is that why the flop was taken off? Correct, because Wemby tripped over Drummond's foot. So that is why the point was taken off the board. I mean, these refs don't know what they are talking about, bro. They really don't know what they're talking about. Like, what does that even mean? You took away a flop because he tripped over a foot? You mean he stepped on his foot and then tried to sell it? Terrible, man. And then they didn't even answer the question as to why Joel got another technical. And then Tyrese Maxey, I want to hear what he said about Joel Embiid and Andre Drummond. Hold on, let's hear this.
Tyrese, I guess, what was your kind of point of view on Joel getting ejected and all the crazy officiating, Andre getting ejected, unejected? Just what was your kind of point of view on everything?
I thought it was amazing. Great game. It was good. I didn't get to see what happened to Joel, so I was sitting down, then he was gone. So You know, it's life. Guys rallied around it. Yabusele played great. Albu, David Ruffin shot to him. And I think we did a really good job of just staying with the game. Kyle came in, he was prepared, and he played hard, and he made some big shots too.
All right, don't start talking about Kyle Lowry, bro. Don't start talking about Kyle Lowry. Anyway, man, caller dropped off the line. So, yeah, man, what a wild game. What a wild finish. Tyrese Maxey takes the game by storm and, you know, pretty much tops it off with an absolute incredible fourth quarter performance. Sixers get a big win, biggest win of the season, and it definitely is going to be interesting to see, you know, how it leads them into the next phase here, you know? Like, how are the Sixers going to perform going now into the next couple of games, and how will they fare? I think that's the next thing we need to look at and, you know, just kind of see how it plays out. But definitely an interesting game for sure. Definitely a wild game. And we will see how it all plays out. We'll see how it all plays out, man. What a game it was. 76ers beat the Spurs in chaotic fashion. Chaotic fashion, man. That's what it was. That's what it was tonight, man. Hold on, let's see if I got my audio correct here. Shout out to everybody that's still in the chat, by the way, man. I'm just trying to figure out if my audio's good here. That's weird. All right, man. Anyway, though, Sixers get a big W. They're now 10-17 on the season. And, yeah, we'll see how it plays out, man. But big game on Wednesday, Christmas Day game. Probably not what they expected at the beginning of the season, but they're here, man. Sixers got to keep moving forward and keep trying to get back in this thing, man. Crazy night, crazy game. But they pull through. Shout out to our great partners, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. One at a time, man. One day at a time. See how they play going forward, man. Appreciate everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Catch you all on the next one. Peace.